they took him into VMall, right? So I took Haircut with me because we were doing VMall. That group, Cannon's group at Salon knows. They run VMall like the way we run Fungal Grotto on normal. They run it that flawless. We only had 2 prayer phases, so it was that much fun. So I was like, normally when I do it, there's like 3, maybe 4. You don't want to see after 5, because after 5, it's an enrage, it's a wipe. So we were in there, me and Haircun, we like died on the first wipe, but it wasn't Haircun's fault. Someone else bumped into him and caused the wipe. We got back up and we won here then. Then we died once, and like, I was laughing, me and Hair were in the party talking to him, and we were like, look at that burn in it! And he was like, dude, I was like, I fucking know. We were fucking hyping it up, right? I took Collie in after, cause like, after I beat it with Hair, like, we beat it with Hair, Hair got his skin, the Dramatra Destroyer skin. I took Collie in, we got as far as twins. We died at like 89%, got back up, we died at 70, got back up, died at 60, got back up and died at 80, and people were calling him a troll in chat saying that he knows the mechs, that he's failing on purpose. We got down to 18% and then people started getting nasty saying that if you don't know the mechs, just call out. You know, we'd gladly tell you the mech, gladly show you what to do, how to do it. And we ended up saying wank, pulled the boss and then left.
So a dragon told me to protect my ally as well. You mean leave them in AoEs? You're damn right, Mr. Dragon.
Pally says that he blames me.
Good, you're here.
Or something like that for that.
You haven't eaten yet,
that I
have
didn't
you?
Stand up for him or that. I'm like, man, that's
We've
my
bought
raid
quite a
group.
spread if you're
like,
interested. Only the finest
the funny
dining
thing
from
is
the
as well,
last
like,
stand.
They're my new family.
When they were not that. When they were saying that kind of stuff, that like in the chat that he's a troll, he's bombing us on purpose. Like the other guy, Cannon, was literally like, listen, it's his first time VMO. He's like, don't act. He started saying to people before Collie left. I still have the screenshots. He started saying like, you know, don't act like you've never blown up someone before.
It's a big bugger.
He literally said that don't act like you haven't blown someone up before to the people. He was standing up for him. I was like, it's not really up to me, because if I say anything, Cannon will get pissed with me, because they'll just leave. More people
Lest
that
you
leave,
wonder,
the more pissed he
we
gets.
invited
Like,
Estinian as well.
I don't like, anyway. I don't like.
But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlie and
Do
Cuisine
this,
is not
slave.
to his
If
liking.
you don't, we'll kick you.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Not that.
Perhaps our lone
Not like
wolf
that.
just
They
needed
give
some
everyone
time
a chance.
apart.
But like if like
What?
you're doing a
To
role
perfect his
or a job
brooding
in there,
stare?
like let's take VMall, final boss for instance.
Next time, I'll drag him out by
Need
the
the tank,
ear,
main
sit
tank
him
to
down
hold
in
the
front of a
boss.
Charlian feast
off-tank's
and
job
see
is
that
to
he
hold
eats
him in.
every last
The
bite.
healer's job is to kite, and the DPS's job, well, I'm pretty sure you've guessed, is to
An
DPS,
excellent
and
idea.
not only that, is to
Of
take
all
bombs
people,
out of group.
warriors must take proper meals and rest
You need
if
one of
they
the
are to
DPS
maintain a
kiting
healthy
with
constitution.
the other 2 healers, you need 3 kiters.
Do you need to put the bombs in the
Poor
corner,
Estinian.
or what's the
They're
idea?
set on all sides.
Up against the wall, take them out of group, because if they blow up in group, they'll kill several people. That's the idea.
Yeah,
Oh, I meant to tell you something funny that I
the
told
bomb
Solana. I
mech in
figured out-
FF, you
Speaking of
pull
one's
you
physical
pull them into the
condition,
4
Mr.
corners of the room because the group's all in the
hear
middle, you
you've
know.
recently played
well,
literal
when they
host to
explode, they
Heidelin
send
herself.
cones towards the group that poison them, and then they have a chance of being
And what
bombers,
an
like,
experience
getting
that
bombs on
was.
them later.
Tiring, yes,
You could
but no
dodge it
lasting harm
completely.
done.
Cones are in a star-shaped formation, so there's lines and gaps that you can.
If
sit
anything,
in and
I
not
should
get
have
hit by
liked
the
to
cone.
speak with her longer.
That's when they blow up.
I've
But
not
if they
felt a
blow up
hint
and
of
you
her
hit it like
presence
right as
since.
it's bombing, it's an instant. It does infinite damage. Even times it can kill
Understandable.
Heidelin
Anyway,
instructed you to carry
you were
that
saying.
flower, yes?
When we're doing hard mode, that's the last boss. The last boss is called Rakat. Last
Twill
boss
be your guide.
has like
Test
89 million
and proof of
on
your
normal
conviction.
mode, and then on hard mode
And
he's
then
109
something
million.
about seeking
not
joy
much of
in
a jump.
darkness, was it?
What?
Come
Not
to
much of a
think of
jump
it.
between. There's usually a
Isn't
bigger, you
that
know,
what
increase.
happened with Nadana
There's far worse
back in
of a
Rads
jump
at Han?
here, because on normal mode, let's say at like
The
80%
flower
and
did seem to
60%,
radiate a
they'll
joyful
spawn shadow
glow,
clones on the middle path,
as if
and they start slowly
reflecting
sinking
the
into
elation
middle.
we all felt.
If any of them sink
The
into
relief
the ground,
of a people with
it's a full
renewed
party
hope.
wipe like on VCR3. You have to send portal people back there in
Indeed.
the back room.
And in
disabling
turn,
the
I felt
glass,
buoyed
and
by that radiance.
team can go
It was
forward.
akin to
Right,
spotting a
on-
beacon and
there's a
knowing we
gimmick
were
with the
on the
portal,
right
though.
path.
People that go through the portal
I know
end
we've
up
not
getting
yet
cursed.
triumphed over the Turfroy,
When you come
or
back
learned the full
into,
breadth
like, you know,
of
when
the
you go into
Forum's
the portal
plans.
room, you have the curse on you, but it's not damaging you because you're in
But
the
even
cursed
within
world
the midst
in
of
that
our
room.
struggles,
And when you
we
bring
find
that
small moments of
basically out
joy
and
to
into the
sustain
group,
us.
it
Rare
damages
and
you.
hard-won,
Like,
perhaps,
there's a way of
but it is
cleansing
this
it. There's pads in
pursuit
each
of
corner of the
happiness
map.
that gives us the strength to carry on day after
DPSs
day.
can take cleansing portals even if they're not cursed, so they have to keep away from them. That's another part of the DPS's job to, like, you know, that's one of the achievement runs in there, is to have, like, you know, only 2 people ever be cursed. So only 2
Hey,
people need to be cursed for this
that's
not
mine.
to actually work, right?
To the
If you're
swift
running
the
that back
spoils.
in the other room.
Though I recall that levitation
The
spell of
second
yours
you
was quick
activate
enough.
hard mode, the cleansing portals despawn.
Mm,
When somebody
only barely.
dies with a curse on them,
And even at my best, I'm
floor,
still too
curse
slow
does
to
massive
wield it
damage to the
effectively
group
in
healer,
battle.
tank, everyone in the room. They actually need to die.
Mayhap
on the
I simply
corrupted
require
paths
more
to
practice
cleanse
with
the
this
curse
new
from their
magic.
body for the neck. So a lot of people were joking.
You
and said,
unearthed it
"Oh,
from the
let's do a
depths
node
of
at hard
Numenon,
mode."
I
They're
presume.
like,
I'll save
"Bro,
my cookie next time.
Aye,
They're
and
like,
from a
bro,
veritable
we
mountain
have
of
to
arcane
die at
tomes at
80%, and he was like, "Oh yeah, we have to die on the blue pad." It's like,
necessary
yeah,
to
so
facilitate
there
my
goes your node,
solitary
that my guy.
exploration.
That can't ever be a fucking thing.
Or, to put it simply,
If you stay alive
used
in
it to
group, you're
sneak around
killing the
forbidden
group. You
archives.
fool! What are you doing?
Yes.
Well,
Well,
it's just like the
after a
went through
fashion.
that fight I told you about. You gotta get hit by both AOE's to lose to
No, but,
die
like,
and
in
lose
this
your
you
zombie
actually-
debuff.
You actually have to, like, physically die and on hard mode have someone come over and res you. When they res you, if you're on the blue pad,
The
curse
shelves,
pad,
they're too tall for me.
Also, standing
And I
on
could
that
hardly
gives you
move the
same
library's
curse as if
platforms
you were
without
coming
attracting
back through
attention
the
now,
door.
could I?
So, like, none of the DPS can stand on the blue pad. When they turn gold, only the tank stays on the gold pad.
Right.
The boss takes no damage unless he's actually on said pad, which makes that fight annoying. There's 8 pads all around the side of the room, and this is how you can test your group's burn. Every 15 seconds he jumps from one pad to the next. So if you get by the 7th pad, I think it means everyone in your group has over 80k burn. Or 85k burn, sorry, and that's what happened when we did hard mode. We did it before we got to the 7th pad. We just burnt him then and there.
I'm not that
That's
ambitious.
kind of funny.
But
All the characters in my room, and one of my options is, are we pulling an all-nighter? We all say, I'll be drinking all night. Yeah! One dude was eating a cheeseburger, right, and then someone reached over and took one of the cookies off his plate. Like, hey! Too slow.
Paddy tried trolling me and said, "Oh, the FF are doing a collab with Dragon Ball. There's Goku." I'm like, I'm pretty sure that would be plastered all over my fucking phone if they did something like that. I'd be irrefusable to miss with all the fucking articles and notifications I get already popping up for FF and ESO on my phone.
Looks
reckon
like...
my phone
Remember
will
that
break.
bad guy who was a samurai? You know, strongest guy in the world? Looks like he's a reaper now. Like, I've switched my meta lead dog, mate.
Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not
He
own
went
a
from monk to
warm
reaper.
coat
Uh,
or
he-
a cloak?
Yes, this man went
Something
from
in
Sam
fur,
to Reaper, how dare
Or
he?
fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that.
Yeah, okay, Lincoln?
I come to you once more as the bearer
Nice
of
little bit
bad
ago. Look, the reason what I was gonna do was I was gonna set it to, you know, do the Q
Our
while I went to
tower
eat,
in
but the Q
Thavner
was
has
nearly
been
instant
toppled,
to get into the game. Like,
and
oh
I
well,
need not
we'll
tell
eat later, I
you
guess.
by whom.
Our
Given
tower
how
was
many we
toppled
have at
by
our
a lover.
disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon.
I mean, the other towers might all fall too, Jimmy boy. Now that we have a way to break them. break the tower.
If they continue to preoccupy themselves
So what's going
with the
on with
towers,
that? Dwayne
then all
Johnson
will
shares
be
his
well.
first look at the
But should
Total
our foe
Films
prove
Black Adam
bold
cover.
enough to strike at us here,
The Rock actually playing
then
Black
the
Adam, or
timing
is this just being
becomes
teasered again for like the
questionable.
billionth fucking time?
No, it might be. Last thing I know about him was with that Red Notice film when he was like, don't steal these TVs.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Oh, why is this a notification? But that's kind of funny.
Yes,
Rihanna went
very
braless
well,
in
then.
orange burnt silk.
I suppose
halter
I
gown.
must prepare a proper
That's,
welcome. Honestly,
Oh,
talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does
Talking
nothing
about
else
lead dog meat is
spark
all that
your
seems to interest you, Lord Xenos. Does nothing else interest you? No.
No. All else is...
what are we gonna do? Broly's charging
Equal.
off. Oh my god, it's Tobey
Equally
Maguire.
tedious. Equally
Being
disappointing.
the noble evil.
Why do I get the feeling something like that's gonna happen in the expansion? Oh my god, Lahabrae's charging up an ultimate super mega tank buster! Oh wait, here, who's that? Oh my god, it's Tobey Maguire! He just comes in doing the fucking gyrating. It's just like
blinding, pure and hot.
fucking dry
so
hump in the air,
very
being like,
hot.
yeah, I'm here now.
Enough to set my soul aflame. I bask.
He just like flicks
in
the boss,
afterglow
does infinite damage, and
until
just
the
walks away
void
doing the fucking
yawned
gyrate and
once
being like,
more.
yeah, I just did that.
And then I knew
The muck would never claim me again. There was nothing for me ahead, so I
There was
drew
naught
the
for me
curtain on the
ahead.
world.
So I drew the curtain on all that had come before.
I wasn't going to live in the muck, the black tar.
Burn.
I always find memes
the whole
like that to be
star
fucking really
burn.
funny.
Let the whole star
I will
burn.
have my
I will have
contest.
my fight. I will reclaim my moment. Because we don't let the whole world be destroyed just to have one more 1v1 with us. The salt is real. I'll kill everyone to 1v1 you. Everyone. Even my own allies if they try and make it a 2v1, those
How
bastards.
wonderful that the emptiness of death has not
fucking
dissuaded
death.
you from committing your life to its pursuit once more.
He'll kill his allies so quick even we can't kill them in time. Incredible. Oh. Okay, now they're all dead.
I don't
1v1.
know whether to envy you or pity you.
I don't know whether to envy you or pity you, you crazy man.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours?
And then we hear that in.
Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
And he's like, I know you're also bored, Asian. Don't lie to me. You're pretending to enjoy this. Shit.
So like,
Mercy, my lord.
what is it? At 1 o'clock I
Such
woke up,
pointed
turned on my
barbs
game,
from one who
got an
barely
invite from
acknowledges
someone.
my existence.
Haircun invited me to DK. So I joined in on my Zen's DK. Was at the final boss, right? I was just sat there chilling. I was
Nevertheless,
like, right, you guys
You
gonna pull me
are
in? And they were like,
mistaken.
not talking to me.
for I do find
Alright,
this part
I got
somewhat
pulled in anyway. I'm like,
enjoyable.
alright.
You see, when I was
DPS,
mortal,
DPS.
I would always have
And
the
then DPS,
same
the,
dream. It was a fragmented thing,
Right. Mini's down.
disjointed.
We're on the boss.
All the faces
and like two
incomplete.
people said, right,
The
stop
setting
attacking the
too
boss.
was unknown to me.
And like, you
So
know,
I
didn't
thought
need to
it's
say
simply
why,
a
because they're
fantasy
saying,
of
right,
my
we're building
sleeping
ultimate
mind.
for the supports for barrier. I'm like, alright, I guess
Until
I'll hang
one
back over
day,
here and start flipping.
I realized it was showing me the truth.
Like, if you're not
Much
gonna
as your
do anything,
dream
get
of
out
the
of
final
trial.
days enlightened you.
I literally said, okay, fine then, I'll drop a Destro ult and push him to the next phase where we don't have
And
barriers.
soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see
Is what
the
I
truth
said,
of
and then
my
like,
dream
no comment,
too.
no answer. And it like,
Yes.
I told her afterwards or
I
something.
think
and
that
she,
is something
she
we can
said
both
something to
enjoy.
him that she's salty with me because I've been getting in other groups and running with other people other than them. I'm like, I didn't say that when she went off to go do Vast Plus 2, like every time that she does, without me. So why
I
is she
mean,
getting salty
The
that
same
I am?
happened to me in FF when I was in multiple groups during Stormblood Raid Prague, I think it was. And like, Lee, why are you running with 3 groups? I'm like, I'm still running with you guys, but why are you running with 3 groups? I made 3 characters just for this purpose. You got your lead dog me, you got your lane and medium, you got your Von
I wouldn't
still.
mind though, but like none of these groups have been conflicting with one another. They're all on at different fucking hours.
Yeah.
I've been raiding with every fucking one of them.
Like with those groups, I had to make sure I had an agreement. Like, if you want me to run with you, we all have to agree on our hours not lining up with those with the groups. It's a requirement.
I wouldn't mind either, Doug, Leakin, but they're in the other fucking groups I run with too.
Oh, the level wall be coming towards me, DJ Coon, but I will keep ahead of it for now.
Like, they're in the group that they're bitching at that I'm also in. Like, you're Dirty Coon, you're always with them and never with us. You're also in that group too. Like, you know, what the fuck? I'm honestly thinking about just dropping them because, like, fuck that. They weren't nice to you, they weren't nice to Salon, and they're starting to be not nice to me, so I think the time is basically up in there.
They're running out of ways to milk you. They're like, this toy is no longer enjoyable. By the way, Mr. Cronin fellow. Alright, I'm on the 82 quest now, and I am 82, but I am fairly close to 83. I don't think the wall will catch me yet.
I am waiting until you, like, you know, you get to enjoy the story, get to enjoy all the good stuff, you know.
If I was skipping it, Salon would be like, "Lee, about this and that, don't tell me that." So Salon mutes every time he gets into like a voiced cutscene so that he doesn't spoil. He's such a good boy. God bless.
And then me, by the way, Dirty, how is the expansion? Oh, they all die in the end anyway.
I love the part when Tancred's screaming, "I'm sorry, Ryan." Philia, I'm coming home. Did he get a set?
Dirty, why?
Be like if it'd be like if when Trunks died, he was like, "Gohan, I'm coming home." See, my love. Wait, what? True love, Gohan and Trunks. The phenomenon, huh? Sometimes I wonder if I read too quickly. I've been trying to read slower. I could also, you know, read out the text, I guess. Ether controls every part of life and even the universe itself.
Sure, buddy. Let me just go get my straight jacket for you, and
that straight jacket's made out of ether. Be careful! Oh God! For the bit a bit earlier, this new race is like, yo, there's an energy besides ether, and everyone just like turns around and stares at it like, impossible! What is this madness of which you speak?
They've killed people for saying less, honestly. But you, sir, are just talking nonsense.
Oh, Alphanod loves to tell speeches to new students. You don't need to explain the mechs in that much detail, Alphanod, God. And then you'll take around 18% HP damage, so you might want to delay your bloodbath for just a moment. Yes, yes. Slán died once, I think, in the dungeon we were doing. We also had one wipe. Because they had the tank dropped, and Slán's like, "Why didn't you keep the tank alive?" I'm like, "Slán, why aren't you raising the tank? You're a dead mage! You're a dead mage!" And then we were all dead.
Harry was like, "Must progress in front of Leaker." I was like,
He was like one quest in front of me the first time he fell asleep.
Yeah. Now
And then
he's gone out to work out, and
then there was that big server crash.
he was like really fucking saying, "Oh God, I really want to play ESO PvP. And I want to log out, but like the queue to get in." He was like, "I really don't want to." He's like,
Well, at least he'll find out it's not long anymore, or maybe right now is like the perfect timing I had. But yeah, I went from having a 5,000 queue, which took an hour and a half to get in, to a 34 queue, which took 2 minutes or 1 minute. We will hunt this man down and beat the information out of him, as any good monk would. Flint strike! Phantom rush! Kamehameha! Yeah, they've basically given monk EI Jutsu. We have to build up our flowers. No, we have to build up 3 flowers for each thing, but the trick is we need to build up flowers in a different order. You know? Yeah, like, there's 3 different things we can do. 2 of them are the same power, right? That is, building up the same thing 3 times, building up a regular combo. But there's a weaker thing as well that involves doing not repeating the same thing or doing a combo, like doing, I don't know, like a snap punch, boot shine. In other words, you break the repetition, but you also don't do a combo. You get the weakest move if you do that. It's like saying you failed.
Bunny rabbit. On Monkcoon, I should have known.
But yeah, it's like, let's say you did 20k with the move, right? You'll get a move that does a 15k instead. And while the 20k is also an AoE, but the 15k only hits one person. So it's weaker and it doesn't hit multiple guys, if you do it wrong. Sad life.
Sad life equals happy wife.
Yeah! Oh, the Alapo. Yeah.
They alapose you, I see.
You're related to Chloe, but you look nothing alike. I don't believe you. What's the most important? What's the most important thing in the studying room? Books, fucking books. What's second most important to books? Everything else in the world.
Alphanod, you silly bitch.
Alpha, why don't you marry this book-addicted woman? You'd get along well. Frog tongues that are so big, it'll make your hair stand on end. But you must have seen those tongues dragging me across the area. I want to brag! Stop pulling me in! No, that's sad stuff. The only thing I'm interested in is finding out where the scholar is. The Ark Scholar. Swan's like, Reaper is really big potencies, and I'm like, you do know that requires filling both gauges and fusing with the demon, right?
You just had the shit on his parade, I got you.
Also, they made it so that SAM positionals don't give extra meter anymore, but they give extra damage, so you're losing DPS by failing positionals now.
But there are some times where we don't need to do positionals, right?
I mean, if you pop through north, yeah.
Not what I'm on about. You know the method that I speak of.
I mean, make
like if
you.
we're in Bosnia.
Oh, boss. If you're in Bosnia, yeah, or if the boss is physically impossible to reach his back, then no positionals.
Yeah. That's basically what I meant. Like other shit, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Get extra.
Yeah, most raids. Yeah. The majority. So yeah, from what I recall, we'll be fighting the 12 gods that we worship in the lore, along with La Habrea. That's the rumour that's going around. No one actually knows, as of me, you know, hearing that. Like a Ralgar the Destroyer, Halone the Protector. Yeah, Ralgar's the god of the fist. So if he's a fightable, we must defeat him, is how it must be. Bring it on, Destroyer God! And he tries to Hakai you, but it's a DPS check to, like, overwhelm the Hakai. Like Vegeta.
Did you see in the chat that Pally linked his wedding cake, the Vegeta cake? In the PS, it's in the secret Final Fantasy chat, he shows Salon, but almost flexing it on him.
I pray we have not caught you at
like
an
making
inopportune
jokes
moment.
at the wedding saying, if I eat this Vegeta,
We wanted to offer our
here,
thanks for your kind words in the forum.
He said why he was eating.
Super Saiyan!
Well, I could hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged.
I've
always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation.
There was a vote on whether or not to kick us out of this area of the story, right? And the NPCs, they voted 51 to 48 in favour of us staying in. A narrow victory.
But a victory nonetheless. We take him where we get him, Leakin.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak
the guys at a small majority, but majority nonetheless.
Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you.
And I just missed you.
I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the
If only your grandparents had been alive to see you like this.
It fair brought a tear to my own eye.
Ah, we go down to Kyle to beat up Phoenix every now and then. He gets to see us.
You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student.
Story on my Templar.
This guy just said, you must have the patience of a saint putting up with all these people. You're damn right, son.
I know
You're damn
right about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need
advice on dealing with them, ask me. Question 1. Can Alphanod survive inside a toilet for long? Not particularly, we tested it.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried.
I physically couldn't tell you. If I try to do it, I'll start choking.
Furthermore, if the particulars were made public,
like that one guy in that cutscene with the Forum.
As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us.
We've been bound by a magic that makes it physically impossible to speak about the topic you're asking me about.
How is that even possible?
Sealing jutsu, no word technique. It's actually a sealed Naruto, so he couldn't talk about ramen.
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture.
Take a seat. Using magic to teach, my god.
We shall begin by reviewing
Mr. Potter, we will begin reviewing Eaterology.
no, not
The
even more
ether,
subject.
which imbues us with life.
I know you're addicted to that
categorized
defense
into
against the
three
dark
forms.
arts shit, but come on. There's other courses. You can't fail.
Two
I'm
are
not
of
good
the
at the other
incorporeal
ones.
sort,
Against
the
the
soul,
defense against the
and the
dark arts,
memory.
so I was doing that since
Can
I was
anyone
a
tell me the
kid.
third?
Yeah, when I was a baby I blocked the Dark Lord. That's great. I was a pro.
Everyone's like, but how did you live? You're the boy who lived, right? That was the death curse or whatever. You've been, like, you know. He
Yes.
tried killing you with a
Very
spell.
good. This is
He
the
tried,
form
Kind of
and
an
which
evil
the
bastard
layman
is he as
most
well to
familiar.
kind of do that to an infant as well. Looking at the infant being like, you know what, I don't like you. That'd be like a Roger thing to do from an American dad.
Well, your mother's gone. You too, boy.
Habana-cadabra!
Consumed
Now I get to
by
have
even
his
the
milk.
simplest of daily
What?
activities.
Ah, shit, he's still
and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us. This form of
That is a
ether
Roger
in
thing.
constant
Roger
flux.
even looks like him in all in fairness.
And then he accidentally cast Abracadabra, powering up
Yeah.
Harry Potter all the way. The
In
ultimate
contrast,
buffing spell now.
The ether that comprises the soul.
What was it that
is
saved Harry
rarely
that day? Was
subject
it his
to
mother's
dramatic
love?
change.
No, Roger got wasted
The
and said
same can be said
abracadabra
for
instead
memory,
of
as the two are
Habana-cadabra.
intrinsically linked.
He was that shit-faced he didn't know. Ah, nice, I got my skill point and my thing out of this public dungeon here. Now I have to
Picture the
prog
soul
the
as
story.
paper, and memories
18
as
total
words
quests
written upon
here.
it.
And you already
Now,
know how we do
What would
stories,
happen
Ika.
if that paper was
the
doused with
alpha.
ink? The same type of ether
skip the
as
game now.
comprises the
Skill
memories.
point, skill the point now. In this ultimate, ravaging, skill pointing world.
Oh yeah, I've nearly done all the side stories for you in Grand Blue.
It would blot out
Aha!
everything
We
that was
nearly
written.
have all of the crystals. However, Tammy Lee,
Precisely.
have you given into
We would be
temptation
unable to
without
recall the
an
memories, and any
What
activities that
temptation are you
depend upon
talking
them.
The
would be hindered
temptation
as
on
well.
Grand Blue of spending dying crystals when we should be waiting
In
for
fact,
Spark.
this exact phenomenon
I was a bit tempted to use some of your
observed
rolls on
a vast
Cow,
scale
but I
not so
held
long
back.
ago. And what might
Since
that have been?
Cow's gonna be is gone for a year now.
Good boy, Lacan. Good boy. And now, when fucking Christmas
The
comes
seventh
around,
umbral
I can see if
calamity.
I can try get Zegan Freegan.
Perhaps.
The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the lesser
Maybe you'll
moon
get Tiger,
and raining
whether or
hellfire
not you
down
want
upon
to.
the realm.
Tiger's the new Zodiac coming along. Oh yeah, we get free 10 draws every day starting on the 8th, apparently.
Would you be able to claim
No
them for
one
me?
could seem to
And
remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Oh yeah, that event that's going on and nearly over. It gave a free SSR ticket, but it was a duplicate. Something you already had. And I got
you didn't
Freezy,
get-
Indeed.
which is
To
bad
this
and something
day,
you
we
had.
have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act.
we don't talk about the
The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the forum is based on a similar principle.
One of the side stories is called
And
The
yes,
Freeze.
It is a contravention of the Charlene prohibition against the practice of
Which
memory
binds
manipulation.
me and the rest of the forum. A contravention of the Charlene prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation.
Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they
Every
subjected
time we
to
add
the
a member
process.
to our group, we brainwash him like the rest of us.
Unnecessary.
Great.
evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
the Reach. Supposedly supposed to be in Skyrim. Supposedly.
Yes, but the devs will
I
change
should
it as much
hope
as they
not.
want.
But
Transcription
can this
error.
enchantment be dispelled and your memories
Oh
restored?
god, no, not like that. It's even in Skyrim. You can come here.
If
in
9/10
that
of our
place.
members give their
Actual
approval,
place over there,
then the
the
process
old
may be
game.
reversed. Then, and
Pretty much
only
the
then,
same apart from a few
would we be able
details.
to speak
Oh, well,
for
they
reason
need
this game about the
90%
defined
of the government to give approval to remove the seal on your mind. Like, get 90% approval in any court, that's never gonna happen. Just like in real life.
Barring that,
Ain't that
we
right,
must
Dirty
wait
Coon?
until we return to the ethereal sea.
Like you're thinking Sinn Féin and, I don't know, some other group, right? It's like you'll never get them to agree 90%. Ain't happening.
Destroy corpses and collect magicka.
For there
Well, if
we
that
will be
isn't,
purified. The blots upon our souls
Okay, that's real
washed
sus.
clean.
The size of the search area is fucking massive.
Well, better go corpsing.
It would help if I even knew what the fuck I'm looking for out in this big ugly ass place.
And our memories drift apart
Yeah,
and
they said
dissolve.
destroy corpses or
Rather
something.
defeating
Magic,
the
right? So
purpose, I
find
suppose.
corpses. Bodies on the
Area is
ground.
huge though.
Yeah, well, start running.
I am. I'm like running around looking. Ah, here we go. I see it. It's like these necromancers are holding up a necromantic body.
But there are
There we go,
those
that's one out
memories
of
that
9.
are
Fuck me, I
indelibly
got
etched
9
upon our
of these
souls.
Indeed.
Some believe.
It's like you're playing FF quests right now.
Alright, that's 2.
What happens after that?
Later, 7.
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of
free you,
thought
corpse.
assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form.
Yeah, I really don't know what to do with that other group. I don't want to have to
Both
drop a
theories
group
have their
because all
proponents.
groups are actually pretty decent.
Personally, I consider
The other
each
thing was
equally
I think
probable.
that she was pretty salty. I seen how long it took the group to be in that trial. I joined last boss. I got basically that's why people go in there is for the drop on the final boss. I went in there and
Well, I think that's enough education for
we
today.
beat it without
Now
writing.
that I've given
They
you some
were- I
food
seen
for
the time
thought,
that they were in there. They were
or
in there
rather,
for 3 hours.
an entire
They were in
banquet.
there since the beginning of the trial. So, like, thank God they said it. I didn't have to say it. They were like, "That's 3 runs." I'm like, "Well, I did do like 6 BKAs back to back the other day, and like each one only did take about 45 to 50 minutes." I said that like after the fact, and they were
I
like,
would
agreeing with me,
remind
and they
you
said,
that
"Yeah, it
although
only
I'm
takes about
unable
just
to
under an
assist you
hour,
with certain
40
matters,
to 50
the
minutes.
resources
3
at my
hours is
disposal may
basically 3
still
runs,
be of
like
use
they
to you.
thought, but there was a lot
I'll
of new
arrange
people in
for
there
you
that hadn't beaten it
to be
before.
given the run of phenomenon.
They have to earn the right.
Of course, as associate to our alumni and the
I'm
students
looking
of
for one
Valdesian,
more fucking corpse.
this privilege is
There we go.
extended to you as well, my
How
friend.
dare you be a corpse in front of me? How dare you! Oh, that didn't count. You're joking.
Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki
Bullshit.
Aliapo.
Even did that one.
She's well known among the artisans
yeah,
of
the fucking-
Charlian, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge.
This one doesn't count. This
I wish you all the
fucking
best in your
soldier.
pursuits,
Ah, there it is. the last
wheresoever
one.
they may take you.
Off in the fucking sticks. Should have known.
Stop laughing, you damn scholar. You fiend. You laugh at my lack of book learning. You laugh at me.
Look at this peasant trying to learn. I think it's very amusing. It's like watching a muggle trying to do spells.
Oh, Poshington, Pishington, Pashington, Pushington, my friend. Oh, get ready.
Effigy of life, effigy of life. The mine can now be entered. Okay. Let's go enter the short arse mine.
I'm getting gear that's slightly better than what I'm wearing, but I think I might just ignore it for now and wait till I get gear that's notably better than what I'm wearing.
Pally says he wasted about 20 glam prisms so far.
Oh yeah, he picked up the first set of gear the game gave. I like the look of this.
Yeah,
We'd
and
probably
then
have the-
changed his mind and was like, no.
I like the
Dookie.
second set of gear actually.
And then I prefer the first. Let me see the first again. Oh yeah, I'm changing it back to the second. He's done that so many times.
Like the first set is called Horse Chestnut set. The second set is... Oh, that's the Reapers. Yeah, the Pewter set.
Which is a resource in ESO. The weakest jewelry resource. Shittest. Level 1 to 10, baby. Pewter dust. Or pewter ounce.
And yeah, that was a Reaper set that was in the coffer. I didn't need to buy that headpiece. Oh well. I should put on this Reaper set.
I'd hold off on buying any gear until income, like till you level it up at least.
No, I mean like I was capped on poetics, and 70 and 80 gear is poetic, so you know, I'll get more. It doesn't hurt. I used up less than half of my poetics, you know, so yeah.
How many people are still doing cutscene appearances every day?
Probably a lot, if I was a guessing man. There was 5,000 people above me in queue last night. And that was a battle, and 10,000 people in front of Pally in queue. You had to wait 3 hours to get in. And that's why he was so adamant about not logging out. When I was said, you know, I'm gonna go. This movie's not gonna be over before I want to sleep. I was watching a movie with Matt.
You daft fool. Thinking you could watch movies.
Well, you know, it's not. You know, it's not a race.
You fool, Nico, and of course it is. Be like, ha 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 ha, I'm the first level 90.
Well, I mean, if I wanted a level grind, I could just do that, but I'd rather frog him to as I do. By the way, is Ray a level 90 yet? Let's take a look.
He probably is, knowing him.
He was 84 yesterday, and he is 86 right now.
He's been grinding like a motherfucker, trying to get them new skills.
Yeah, like that. He's playing Warriors. Is his usual man. You know, sure he might be a gunning machine and whatnot, but you have to go back to your roots. At least first of all.
Gun boy, I hardly knew him.
Yeah, Salon wants to be a gunbreaker man now.
The Fiend, how dare you?
Yeah, he did that first dungeon with Red Mage. He's like, when I get back on, I'm gonna do roulette. I'm gonna grind up a gunbreaker so I can run it with that. Let us go to Vilbrand. Find what we can find. Give me the scales, Estinian. I'm sure
we don't talk about that in another game.
I'm sure he enjoyed joining us so that he can do labour for us.
Log Horizon, and we're talking about the White Dragon scales. We don't talk about how many we had the Grand.
We don't talk about how many White Dragon scales we need in Grand Blue, that's for sure. I still need
more than what we need in Log Horizon. I think it was like 250,000 in Log Horizon.
About 15.5k.
More or less.
About 15,000. Wait, if you count that extra step, then 20,000. 20,500.
What, more or less?
20,500 scales.
Oh right, because they have Log Horizon, I think you needed 250,000 white dragon scales for like a mount or something that the character was talking about getting or something, and she farmed 250,000, handed them to an NPC. NPC lost all their dragon scales to reject again.
Oh, I'd run out of pots way before getting that many.
And then when she farmed them again, she gave them to the other twin, because there's two twins.
Well, tell him
The other twin gambled them at a casino to try get even more scales. And she ended up losing all the scales. She ended up grinding 250,000 again, making the twins grind with her to get the scales back. And then when she got the 250, went by herself to make sure to hand them in herself. By the time she was on her way with her scales to the place, the event ended and she didn't get her mount. Stuck with 250 scales in inventory. I can relate to that in different games. Like, it's the same in ESO with event tickets. You can only hold 12. But like, I've got 7 tickets, and I was thinking about buying group repair kits with the 3. Like, I'd be able to buy 3 of them. But I went to the vendor, and just as I was on my way to the vendor disappeared.
Yeah, the old bull.
I was like,
oh yeah, the PvP hand-ins were gonna end, so, and I couldn't find you to ask you, you know, what you want. Pally had me get you the monk, the fists first, right? But I still opened like 12 boxes for you. I had the opportunity to also do another thing, so I picked Axe because we couldn't decide what third thing you'd want. And Axe has its uses.
well, I'd be asking you on these rewards anyway, what you would think would be optimal.
I'm a bit biased on Axe, but being able to ignore defenses is good for farming Arcanum. And Slime. It's a handy thing.
Slime the king now.
I might want to get Fist Guards to break his level cap before the next PvP, but I'll deal with that when it comes, if at all. I'd need to get 7,500 flawed prisms if I want to get him up.
I'll meet you there. I don't want to follow you, you fool. How dare you suggest such a strategy. God.
We've been engaged fighting the towers in various fronts, but we just can't beat them.
No, because like when you asked when you agree
They've been
to
abducting all sorts of beastmen.
Like they give you like the shitty tour of the area and explain to you stupid landmarks that you don't need to know. Like there's the enemy base camp over there. Thanks for letting me know. Goes over there, kills them. You failed mission, right? Because you were supposed to listen to the NPC on his trail and not get detected for that mission.
I wonder if they couldn't get the actors for these rulers. That's what they're not talking.
There's a story I want to do with you actually in ESO. It's a very simple base game one that I did yesterday. It's called East March. Obito from Naruto is a voice actor. He plays an evil guy, a mage that lost his wife. He's trying to destroy a village by unleashing souls upon it. The same voice actor that does Toby from Naruto. Seamus says that he heard him before. Yeah, Obito or Toby, whatever you call him, dude.
We call him Tobito because his fake name wasn't much of a fake name. I took an O out of my name, Kakashi. Impossible! Impossible! And in Japanese, O can mean great. So it'd be like, I went from being Great Toby to just Toby.
Nani?
Impossible! We must help the people of the Empire. Because just because their military and rulers are assholes doesn't mean the common folk are.
You could make a meme out of that with Spider-Man 3. Tobey Maguire realized that the second he put the black suit on and he was taking it off in the church, only then he realized that he was Toby, not Obi.
I should have known. Well, that there could be no reconciliation, only death without end. If we lose our compassion, we become base creatures. The biggest tower is in the Imperial capital. So if we break that, maybe our towers will break. Wouldn't that be handy?
Just like in this game, the Imperials.
Yeah.
What about in that game? Do Imperials get ability reduction cost in that game over there?
They have incredible machinery to enhance their bodies.
That'd be the dwarfs over here. The dwarven race, the Dwemer race, do that over here.
In this saying, the Imperials are the only group who can't use magic. So they worked really hard on, magitech to get around, the limitations.
Big enemies of Alkosh, the Dwemer, for making artificial life. Nocturnal, Meridia and Alkosh are against prolonging anyone's life or interfering with your own life to prolong it and make it last any longer. They don't like when you do stuff like that, or when you create fake or artificial life, like a robot or a toy that's mechanically operated that looks like something else, is considered fake in their eyes, an imitation of an actual life. Even down to the point where they'd cast death upon you if they seen you make a robotic fly type of shit. Like, they really barbarically follow that rule.
Do you accept to save the world? Sure, why not? It tends to be my day job.
If you say no to that, being like, do you accept to save the world? No, fuck off, I want to watch it burn.
Nah, gee. Mom, I'll look for those Imperial guys.
Okay, you prog anyway. Progging to destroy the world.
Tancred already gave us the support. It's a good enough to murder him now.
I was making a joke like that with Salon actually as well. So what happens when we get to the level 90 mission? La Habrea just grabs Tancred again. You shall be my vessel again, but level 90, Tancred. We're like, Tancred, you let him catch you again?
I see you've got multiple jobs now, Tancred. Oh, gladiator, ninja, and gunbreaker. I will use all of your skills. Ninja teleport.
I can see them doing that, honestly. They're like, my vessel return, yes, very good, Sugoi, let me take you.
Putting a new vessel? Nah, you're really cozy. It'd be funny if the fact that Tancred's the only non-Imperial whose body is fucked up magically, like, it's different from not having magic. The magic in him is toxic and unusable. This magic that stopped him from being repossessed, like, oh god, the fuck happened to... You should know what happened to my body. It'll never be the same again.
You were inside it too much.
Oh, you fucked with all of my juices. Let's see where...
Mixed with my internal organs, you bastard.
So Pally reached level 83. He's a level ahead of me.
Yes. He wants to stay that one step further than you, Riku. You'll have to surpass it. On your own main class and on his, just to be like, fuck you, get on my level.
I mean, my Paladin's only 35, but if I switch to Van, maybe, but...
Like, that's what I mean, your own, like, your main DPS class, yeah, hit 90 first, and then, after that, you're like, I guess I should level a tank to 92.
Like,
did you level Paladin? No, it's level 37. What tank did you level?
Like, I'm probably gonna have to do more roulettes and stuff to avoid hitting the wall, but I want to keep crossing as much as I can before I end up doing more side dungeons,
My Matt went up to Dublin, I think, with my cousin Stephen, James's girlfriend, I think, to see my grandfather for a little bit today. They still haven't answered my question though, if they're going to be going up again before Christmas. If that's the case, I'm going to see if we can
There's too many people on top of my target. It won't load for me. You fiends! Oh no, it's over here. I was looking at a different crowd of people. Oops.
I know my nieces are coming over at some point. My mum and dad were mentioning that it isn't really fair to kids or something like that. They're expecting kids, I think, nowadays in schools to wear masks. And like, if you're expecting them to wear masks and it's that bad, why send them in the first place?
Will you two be leading the army?
Like, my mum and dad and me were even saying, like, I find it hard to wear one in a shop for like fucking 5 minutes or 10 minutes. I wouldn't be able to wear one for like 8 hours a fucking day. You could say, oh, shit. Now, like, granted, I think there are some people that should do, that are interacting with like a lot of people, like frequently, like people that are in like what you call it, like retail and stuff like that. Doctors that are exchanging with multiple people, like hundreds of people every day. That would make sense, just to be on the safe side there. But like, when they're kids, like no, like, you shouldn't be let go in if you're sick. Your parents shouldn't be let you go to school anyway, but this shit or not, if you're sick. If they're still worried about that kind of stuff, they should have an option for
oh, Gaius! Buddy, pal!
They have like, what you call it, video things now, like ham calls and all that kind of stuff. You could just take a class like what's it, that's what they were doing during this whole thing. Have some people that are vaccinated go into school and the people that aren't have them put on the computer. That's like a better option than they seem to be doing right now. What do you think, Deacon?
Well, so was that last piece then, I was focused on this.
With the like of sending kids to school with masks on. People should be given the option that they can still attend classes from home. Without, like, because there are some with conditions that can't wear it.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Not really me per se, my immune system isn't really degraded, but there are people with far worse.
No, I'm not saying that you are that way, I'm saying that I agree with your opinion there. Every piece of my being cries for vengeance. I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone will cause the entire mission to crumble in jeopardy. I'm too popular, you know? Everyone knows me from Cutscene Dungeon, man. If I go in there, everyone will be Gaius! Like, shit! I stand
accused of... Aren't you supposed to be our enemy? No, we're best buds now. Oh, yeah.
I stand accused of murdering the Emperor, even though his own son did it. But you know, they'll never believe me. Those who believe me innocent may celebrate the return of a former hero and attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, and causing other problems. So to lose-lose if I go with you. I dare be to see me, the guy who beat you up in cutscene hundreds of times, show up on their song. I destroyed like
shaking in his boots, being like, "Lee, dog me!" You're cracking your knuckles, saying, "Hey, buddy, you still causing trouble? No, we're good now. Good. You don't want to have me to fucking demolish."
Although your titles and achievements are common knowledge, only a few people would recognize you unsightly, dog meat. As long as you do your usual shit of like milking cows, they're just some random farmer. Perhaps one day they will learn you're not a demon to be feared, but a man to be trusted.
Oh wait, is he talking to you basically about destroying his, like, shit, like, during cutscenes? Like, his men fear you from cutscene because, like, you went in and basically took the place like a demon?
Yeah, his entire country fears us. Not just from the stuff we did there, but before that we destroyed a castrum, we beat up one of his best men. Then in Heaven's Ward we took down another army. And then in Stormblood we took back the capital they took from us, and beat up their crown prince.
Lighter, Coon.
Yeah, we were busy, to say the least.
I may need to go downstairs and get a new lighter. This one too polished. I might go down and get Mocha Coon as well. Mocha Coon sounds really good by now.
Yeah, it hasn't loaded in the fact that I've handed in this quest. The marker's still there, even though I got the reward. There we go. Oh, this next reward is question mark, question mark, question mark. My favourite kind of reward.
A new ability!
I think it might be it's probably a mount or something, I would say.
Till Salon comes in and joins and says, no, it's a special kind of cake.
Yeah, the best
Special
kind.
kind of outfit.
Chocolate dog meat cake.
Or like new dyes or some fucking useless shit.
And if it was new dyes, they usually just show it as dyes, but yeah.
Lee Coon, not white dyes, purple dyes!
Oh god, not poison purple dye again.
Yeah, purple guy, not purple dye, purple guy!
Purple guy! But does he have might?
Yeah,
By the 12.
Mike purple guy.
Just like purple Vegeta.
Oh, that'll be the level 90 reward.
There's the lead.
You've just unlocked Ultra Ego, your massive level 90 skill.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without
We started the army, we built the army without you, Lee Dogmeat.
As you can imagine, our travelling companions were
We
eager
built
to become
this
acquainted.
city on NPCs.
It is a rare thing
and
indeed to see
balls.
such a
Built
diverse
this
and talented group
Is that
of
what we sing
individuals
every time
assembled
we go
for a
to
single
Fantasy?
purpose.
He built this city in a day.
We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the
He
entire
built
world,
this city while
including the people of Garlemald.
eating lunch.
Much rides on the efforts of the Ilzabard contingent.
I'll be back in just a second. I need
Indeed,
to
which
get
is
a
why
mocha
I'm
and a
glad to
lighter.
find myself
Two
in the
things.
company of many trusted comrades,
Good to see you.
yourselves included.
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honoured me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations,
I hope they all
not least
find out
my
you're a former
homeland,
Galleon.
I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
Oh, the pugilist skill. That guy. The conjuring. Most importantly, yeah, I really nice to see Chuchuto here. Surprise.
Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must,
With thy lack of
I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer, we shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
sick.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me.
For so goddamn.
Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship.
Even rogue quest line.
So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
Yeah.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy.
You're damn right, Sickard.
Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Yeah!
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we.
You're damn right.
The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
Yeah, you got the Thaumaturges, you got Chituta, you got Pippin, and yourself.
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya? The Avatar of Destruction. With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us.
Gonna smash them out.
And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require.
At least you might need to wear heavier clothing then.
The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission.
Ah, gun boys.
Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Lord Emanolain!
Inspect him.
Ah, yes. Emanolain de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman.
The gentleman of light. Looking away.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honohua with my tales of daring-do.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Aeros.
Everyone else is too unimportant to mention.
Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
That's what. Oh, there they are. The people from the steppe, the tribes.
The beast tribes, the things.
Not the beast tribes. That guy who was like obsessed about finding a warty wife and all that. Like, will you be my moon?
Eastern Alliance.
Sorry, little son. The delegates of the East.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as the steppe is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find
We were hungry to
beyond
smash
our
towers,
reach.
but there were none where we lived, so we looked for towers in other countries to break them, but they were out of our reach.
But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Now we can kill lots of Imperials, right? Civilians too? No, don't kill civilians, but they're more targets!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Peace, not war.
Warriors of the steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
Lente's Tears.
And the Bosnian resistance.
And the Bosnian resistance are here to help us too.
Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous,
they'll be definitely here
since
to help,
Garlemald's domain is so
Salon.
vast that I could never hope
Well,
to
how much
handle
Bosnia
reconnaissance
he
duties all by
spent.
myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire.
They'll all get revenge on the Empire, every land that they wronged.
I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must
Yes, there are
reiterate that
11
our
in the
goal
Bosnia
is to
fight.
aid the victims of the Telophoroi.
I don't
the
know
common folk of
that
Garlemald.
yet. I'm trying not to read up on any spoilers until I get through the story.
And they are victims, make no
But
mistake.
I wouldn't expect there would be.
Though I
They usually don't add
understand
that sort of
many
thing
may
until
struggle
like
to see them as such.
a bit later. The relic is generally speaking, never the best weapon until the end of an expansion, anyway. But you know, it's usually the second or third best thing, so it's still good for progging.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused.
For every one of us that said, yeah, we'll fight, there was a dozen that, feck it, we're not gonna fight.
Not only in
Lincoln,
Alamigo, but
what about
everywhere we
belts?
went.
Do belts exist
And you could blame them.
anymore?
No,
The Empire's
there's
always
actually like
been
some
the
flavor
enemy.
text for belts. If you try and like retrieve them, it says these belts used to be used for holding up trousers until clothing technology surpassed such a need. We don't need belts to hold
But
up our
after seeing what
trousers
we've
anymore.
seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we
The
all.
Imperials are just people at the end of the day.
Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders.
Cid Garland.
Maxima,
He's
who
the
stands
biggest
with us
spokesman
today,
for defending
tried to
the Empire.
reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Jonah. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help.
Imperials aren't monsters.
Or at least
We're only
that they
gonna
were
kill
able to
half
put
of
aside
them.
their feelings for the greater good.
Half of them.
It won't be
Maybe
easy,
3/4.
but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport,
to get over the mountains.
Part of our journey.
That's my boy.
However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telopheroi.
But that'd be bad.
As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities.
Local roads and shipping facilities.
The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So, it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
Goddamn airships.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Fight, fight, fight! That person be 83. Oh, what a fiend. I did indeed get warrior to like 50 something. Yeah, 59. Oh, that was like 1 kill away from 60. I should have done that before the squish. Oh well. What's one more? Scholar quest line. Sent to infiltrate Ishtar, only do the opposite. He's going to abuse all my knowledge for the future of all. course in the east. Let's punch that Xenos back into hell. I'm gonna chase him back into hell. There you go. More Giller too when it's over. Bugger if I know the captain, the admiral told me was he needed someone to help safeguard the future, so here I am. The middle of the snow. Do whatever needs doing. Damn right you will. See you? The famed warning. December 4th.
I'm reading some lore here.
I'm reading that there'll be a 10-minute maintenance on December 4th. Oh yeah, that's today. There'll be a 10-minute maintenance at some point in the day, Dirty. 10 minutes maintenance! Yeah, if I last that long I can eat during the 10-minute maintenance. Genius. Special 10-minute maintenance to remove the dog meat from the game. The stuff of legend. Redovance.
Right, so that's very weird. I'm after reading a bit of lore there that's kind of after intriguing me, Lakin.
Okay.
It's about the Imperial City in ESO. Article popped up on my phone about it. I was like, oh, we'll have a look into it. So
I guess it must be pretty recent info if it just popped up on your phone now.
No, it's pretty old. Like, it's just
why would it only have popped
up? A blog of people that were talking about it brought up as many link articles, like you know, like links to like ESO.com, like to their actual, like, you know, facts about the Imperial City, stuff like that. But it told very astounding details, stuff that I didn't really know was actually in the game. Like to what era each arena, like in Imperial City has, like, you know, 9 different districts. It has like the history of each district, why it was built, what year it was built, who it was built by, who it was built in the name by, like, you know, who was in charge at the throne during the construction of each one. I think it goes like this, and you're gonna laugh. Was it E1, which is basically year 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All 9 districts were basically built within under 10 years, the entire city.
Quick craft construction.
It was the first ever city to actually inhabit its Tamarind. It was stated in the lore that it used to be a massive part of a mountain. So like, and the mountain housed birdmen. So what men did, Bretons did, different human people, of man and women human people, went there destroyed the rock, destroyed and killed the bird men and women. The rock that was on the mountain, they ended up building a city, and that was the thing. They actually built a city out of the mountain that they destroyed. As men, just with sheer willpower, like the Egyptians type of shit, they fucking carved the stone out of the rock and built a city out of the stone. The mountain is no more, but the mountain is still there in just like as in city form. There's no like mountain like earth like nature part of it. It's man's partake of the mountain basically is the city.
The hero. Tatardu.
That's pretty cool, don't you think? I was kind of a bit like, oh, when I was reading it, like I was reading it a bit in depth there, I was like, I didn't really know that they did that. There isn't even any sign or indication that that place was a mountain ever. It's literally just level like fuck.
You will wear these outfits I've made for you, whether you like it or not.
All nations, red team, yellow team, and blue team acknowledge that it was the first ever city, first ever civilization, and many people from different organizations have led the throne. Like at the beginning it was blue, and like at the, like, you know, after blue was yellow, Aldemiri took control over it. After Aldemiri had their say, Ebonheart took it from them. Like, you know, basically it's each time the king is murdered, was the opposing people basically claim it. Because like, it's pretty much like a game of chess. It's your own fault if you die in the Imperial City, because everyone in the Imperial City love and protect their king. So like, that place is like a fortress. If it gets infiltrated and you get killed, like, you know, that's kind of like your thing. The whole nation, the whole fucking world acknowledges that you're the king when you have that throne. It's also where they house the Elder Scrolls themselves. The scrolls, pieces of parchment that actually let you foresee the future and the past. Just not the present. The current things. It can show you what way things were, like as in fact, and it can show you different outcomes of possibilities that may or may not come true.
Oh, winter clothes.
What do you think, JK?
I think you're probably right.
The main guy in the storyline, the Prophet, he took a glance at the scrolls when he was just a boy. He mentioned he was like 14 or 15, so he took a glance at them for just a brief second. He's seen his entire the next 80 years of his life in front of him, in front of his eyes within the next 5 seconds. It made him blind doing that. So I think, was it that the king can assign people who he wants and who he trusts that can actually look at the scrolls at great cost, of course, kind of like with a Odin type of shit, or your man, prophet guy. Looking and granting at the scrolls for a brief second in time can have severe punishments for those that, like, you know, mortals that decide to use it. It's not meant for mortals to use. I actually haven't even seen or heard tale of any beast men or women being able to look at it. That'd be kind of funny if they could. Like, yeah, beast men and women, like lizard people and cat people can look at it.
There will be several long cutscenes. In addition, you'll be required to fight. Your progress will be saved at certain points. If you are defeated, you'll continue from your most recent checkpoint. Like the end of the last expansion, fighting all the lunar primals like Lunar Ifrit and stuff. Huh? That's cool. Maybe I'll mute the party until I'm done this. Why not? I mean, hey, I've been listening to you go on about lore for a while now.
I'm gonna be quiet about it, don't worry.
Anyway, yeah, I guess I'll focus on saying what happens now. Yeah, level sync in effect. If you're above level 82, you'll be weakened. Joke's on you, I'm just under 83, so I'm legal. If I finish this quest, I'll be 83. I'm looking forward to the perk monk get to 88. Whenever any monk pops Brotherhood, any monk in the party, there's multiple monks, every move I do gives a stack. When any monk pops Brotherhood. So I can be building stacks and burning stacks like crazy. Like, my Brotherhood's over. Other monk, do it again.
Ilsabard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
I'm just nodding and you're just agreeing and laughing and saying, oh look, 600k crits! Nathan, what are you doing? Nothing, I'm just breaking the game.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glaciers.
Yeah, we had to...
What are you doing on Monk? I'm using my third eye and I'm using
protest, as if to warn.
No, they changed third eye. You know Sagan and Merciful Eyes, those are gone.
What? No! Oh.
Now instead doing third eye and taking a hit with it gives you 10 gauge instead.
That's no fun.
Your eyes are no longer... You've lost all the mercy in your eyes, I say.
I know, yes.
Merciless eyes, the new secret skill to lad.
Received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party.
Why would you do that to my mercifulest of eyes?
They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
A detachment of heavily armed Imperials, huh? Let's beat the shit out of them.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps.
Survivors of the Civil War, my friend.
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that.
I don't really like Alistair's winter clothes. It's not the same.
Maxima reports that they are led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number.
Whoa,
so we got 80 NPCs, faceless guys. Truly, they'll be good meat shields.
However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne.
The 4th and the 3rd Legion are fighting each other. One of them's like, we'll defend the son of the Emperor, the new Emperor. The other one's like, we'll get you for killing
it was
the
a
old
conflict
Emperor,
between them that sparked the Civil War.
Civil War, man.
Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Take a look at that real quick. Oh, right. That again. Yeah, it's another message telling me, you want viewers? Buy followers at this website. I had 2 of those messages yesterday.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive
destroy all their
troops of
weapons and make them
materiel,
surrender.
and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
We'll make a whole new meaning to the term gunbreaker.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups.
I thought that guy would have put on some winter clothing, because his legs are bare.
The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies.
No.
As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
I'll come in the moment you need help, Lucia. The moment you're wiping. Meanwhile, at the Imperial Supply Depot. Tancred, you're done breaking the guns. You're a gun breaker now. You gotta break all the guns you find. Oh, his winter outfit's pretty nice.
Tancred's?
Yeah, I would say got a lame one, but his one's pretty good. He's still got some armor.
More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
And who the fuck needs sleeves, right? But it's winter.
Did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks.
Tancred, your suggestion to destroy all their weapons got approved. Well, let's get gun breaking.
All right. Once more for my peace of mind.
Well, if he
brought, he swaps to ninja just to do it as well.
The right ninja, he brought one gun breaker with him. Like, we'll okay, you break half the guns, I'll break the other half, man.
Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's magitech with explosives.
They're gonna rig all their mounts with explosives. You know, like the next Sid mounts that one time? Yeah. They will detonate them.
Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control.
They will deactivate the reinforcement modules. They'll be fucking easy 10v10.
The blizzard will help us stay hidden. So let's aim to get in and out before it passes.
What makes me think that you'll
trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
I wonder if this will be like where we get our customary defeat of the expansion.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation
our loss
unfolds.
Might be against Zodiac, like near the end of the game, like you have to beat the shit out, like you'll never win. Damn you, Moloch, but I'm in Zodiac! Damn you!
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Tancred's like, I'll get the job done, I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best
Good
of
luck, Tancred. I don't need luck, I'm Tancred. Bitch. Especially if it made me do some stealthing as Tancred. If I got caught, I failed. That'd be tragic. Oh, gameplay is starting, I think. If I got here on day one, I don't think I'd be able to do it because, you know, there's so many people trying to do it, I usually get kicked out.
And yes,
I do have to play as Tancred. Yeah.
We can see, Leekun, that you're not a filthy PC player, that you're on PS4.
Oh, there's even like a list of stuff we can discuss. Oh, this brings back that. In the coming battle you will fight as Tancred. You have two objectives. Place explosives on the Imperial machines. Deactivate their units via the control terminal. If the cards detect you and chase you, they become more aware of the threat you pose.
Oh yeah, Pally was doing, he says that you can, you have a stealth move that he figured out after failing like 5 times. He says, oh yeah, we have a stealth kill move that we can, we can kill people instead of getting detected.
If the gauge is filled, you'll fail. Use swift deception to avoid detection as you go along completing your duties. Well, it was nice of you not to spoil that for me by only bringing it up when I was doing it. Right, so what does this do? Bewildering bomb. Throw a bomb that confuses the senses of guard dogs. Has no effect on soldiers. Swift deception. Make yourself invisible. And it makes you move faster. Cannot do while in combat. Silent takedown. While hidden, delivers an attack that neutralizes soldiers. If it's a dog, it just does damage instead. Dogs you can't knock out. They're fucking dogs. Anyway, let's give it a shot.
Keep your wits about you. It's time.
We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Oh, do I have to go with different? Yeah, I gotta go different. Okay, still. Knock that guy out. Stealth back up. Okay, I know. No, they probably only stay knocked out for a bit. Let's do it over there. Shit, it wore off.
Losing my touch.
I can't go invisible if I'm in combat. I was right about to knock that guy out when my stealth wore off.
I think Pally failed it like 5 times total before he realised he could kill them. He's like, oh yeah, we could actually take these people down. He was trying to avoid them, I think, the entire time. I think he said that he would make it to his objective without killing anyone, and then he couldn't make it out. He kept getting caught.
Knock you out. Yeah, my stealth wore off right when I was about to knock out a second guy. I've knocked out those 2 guys.
What do we do when our group needs information? We'll send Tancred in big, heavy, clunky tank guy to stealth around and then sneaky try gather information.
Shit. Yeah, this is not going terribly well. I know, I was trying to be. Don't get me wrong, but maybe I'm not supposed to be trying to fight these guys off while they catch me. So I can't stealth those guys. Good to know, I guess. There's 2 guys there and a field over there with one of those search dogs. So I guess I can't knock those guys out because there's 2 of them on top of each other. So I need to bomb this dog. And then while that dog is knocked out, open this. Back on this down. Yeah, I can't knock out these machines, and I can't confuse them either. So the only way to deal with these machines is to actually stealth. I can't chase them. Well, I can kill the machines, I guess. But if I you know get seen by too many machines, that will fill my gauge. I may knock you out. There is a machine over there. Hopefully it does not turn around while I'm doing this. Good machine. Good boy. There's another Imperial there, but there's also a machine.
I'm getting ready to do a Valhalla with these. Field troops, supposedly.
I don't think I can break the security while being stealthed. Where is my destination? Oh, this is one more robot. I will tell people that I am propping.
This is Tancred.
This is Tancred. The explosives are in place, and my stealth failure is only at 55%.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control tower. It should be to the northwest.
To the control tower.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Right, so... I gotta do this, but that thing will see them. Okay, it didn't. Now I just need to hide again, and 3, 2, 1, hide. Must knock this guy out. Get me. Okay. Oh shit! Those guys nearly caught me.
Good boy.
Knock me out.
Good boy.
There's a lot of dogs I need to knock out here. This part might be where Pally failed. I don't know if there's a time limit on how long these guards stay knocked out. Oh, fuck, that robot's gonna see me. Yep, it's shot over to my location. Well, I'll bring it into this corner where no other robot can see me, you know? Mitigate the fail. Yep, trying to kill it as quick as I can. Okay, 68. Right.
Maybe lower the difficulty, I guess. Maybe lower the amount of guards.
Shit, I'm waiting for that. I need to wait for that robot to... Oh, the robot ran right past me and missed me. We take those. Knock out that dog. Now there's another guard and 2 more guards and a dog. And a robot that's searching around too. Knock out that soldier. No, that robot's chasing me. It's gonna catch me. 3, 2, 1, stealth! You're not catching me. Fuck you. Bomb that dog. And open the gate. Okay. Another room full of guys. There's my target. So slip behind those robots and... Okay. Oh, now my goal is to escape. You don't need to tell Lee Dog me twice. Oh, my stealth wore off, so I will wait a bit and stealth. Okay, I'm a bit lost now. I think this is the right way to go. I think all the guard dogs they give up at this point. There's only some soldiers left, and well, dodging those is pretty chill. Chill because I'm in an icy place. Ha 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 ha. Much laugh.
Much fun.
Okay, I went back to the start of the area, but that's not where I was supposed to go apparently. But when it said escape, I thought, you know, go back out the way I came in. But no, I need to... I guess I needed to go further or something and push... Because there were guards blocking the last... I guess it's never allowed to be too easy. Well, the time... Yeah, there's those 2 more soldiers there, I got. Okay, and I'll stealth around these guys real quick. Oh, there's my target. Okay, yeah, I went the wrong way, but we made it.
You actually went forward and then back?
Yeah, I went all the way back to the start and I had like, I was just a bit further ahead. But hey, I didn't fail, so you know, there's that. I was at 68%.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
You do, man.
Yeah, those sentries are kind of annoying because
from our comrades?
You can't knock them out or bomb them. And they move quickly when they do move, so they're hard. But their line of sight is shit, so if you stand a bit out of their line, one of them ran past
and
me.
let the fireworks begin.
That was neat.
Stand still, just like a statue.
Oh, he will notice if I'm standing like a statue if I'm in his line. Statue detected. Exterminate. Exterminate. And thus Tancred blew up the base. A few moments later, over where Lee Dogmeat is.
Laken's just over there flipping the sword.
Yeah, it's like, huh. Oh, it's explosion. I guess Tancred's not failing mech.
Oh wait, no, he is. He got detected. Aren't you supposed to be a ninja, Tancred? What
the blizzard's beginning
It's your
to
fault,
clear.
Lee Dogmeat. How? Because
The Vanguard should be
tell him
engaging
because
the
he's playing.
Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right. But
Lee Dogmeat that he was playing, like Lee Dogmeat in the video game on FF knew he was playing Tancred this entire time.
Something's
An
coming.
enemy's coming. Oh, who could it be?
He just wanted to fuck with Tancred, like, you know, let Tancred pretend he's keeping a secret from him.
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only
He's
ones
like,
who
I've
sent
known all
out
along, you
scouts.
silly bitch.
Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Ah, enemies. Who would have guessed we couldn't just stealth all of them? While Tancred is busy stealthing, we're just fucking fighting and making explosions. Guys, you're ruining my stealth operation! And? Think I care? This is a pretty neat battle too. In this coming battle you will fight as Lee Dogmeat. Holy shit, it again! Plots within plots are easy.
What the fuck is this? And, oh my god, these guys. No. No.
Please?
Why is the DPS so shit? Because you're not getting the fast.
Killing us.
The boss could only give you some attack.
A brief but stay alert.
A brief break, but stay alert. It says the healer who nearly died.
Carriage is safe.
You know what the healer says that they're wearing? A city set called Timed Wind and Ice Heart, which is a DPS set. Increase their healing 1 by 4%, increasing mag recovery, casting ability, drinking a potion, or using a poison debuff that grants a major buff to yourself or a group member, and grants time fraction on the people you for 4 seconds. You and your group members standing in the blessing restore 400 resources. This can happen every time. That's very bad. Perfected Stone Talk is like, here's 5k resources. How often? Every 4 seconds. When does that when you overheal somebody? So basically, the entire fucking time I stand on that player to keep it simple. Not only am I spamming keeping you alive, I'm keeping it so that you don't run out of fucking mana or
A fine
stamina
display,
ever.
but the other carriages are
That's
still in danger.
pretty
Go
good.
on ahead. We'll hold them up.
It goes against you though if you're using Basal, because you're trying to keep your, you know, magic, trying to keep your magic of alert things like. And the healer comes along and gives you 5,000 mana with just one spell. 4 seconds later, another 5,000. But I'm trying to dump it. And here you fucking
Feels sad seeing the numbers become slower. But like, being great!
Probably die on the first battle. That's nothing to be proud of, healers. They're bragging saying that they're going to die on the first battle.
That's the healer thing. Hungry to die, hungry to life.
Can we not do the first battle like without this stuff? Come on, there's only missing 2 different people. We're missing Admiral, Dread, and American. Yeah, that's fine. I don't quite a few.
You lot alright back there?
You lot alright back there? You hold the line?
We're fine. I'm ready for more.
This guy's title is The Last Word, but people keep on finishing the conversation instead of him. He won't be the last word, we won't let you.
I'll get the last word of the
Turn
sentence.
the tide.
I'm pretty sure the NPC can will make it so that you don't. Or it'll come in handy when we're at the very last level 90 mission. And we're talking, what do you think, Padre? Do you think you'll adventure again? I think I will, or nah, I don't think I will. I think I'll quit this game now. I got the last word in.
Meanwhile, on the front line, we were at the back line.
She says, I'm a Nord healer. I love the extra defense.
Then he's hungry.
I'm after saying real sus.
Oh, put that guy.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically
Removed from the field did not mean enthusiastically murder, Estinian. But I love to kill things. I dragoon.
It's nothing that won't
I
heal. In time.
I dragoon. I stab.
I gave him a nearly fatal wound. He'll be fine. It's near critical blood loss.
Utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
The brainwashing has made them fearless. They don't even have the ability to surrender.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
It would be hard, Estinian, right?
Why are you bragging that you're gonna die on the first adpull and then say, I love how tanky I am?
That I did.
Like, that's why I said real you can't be both. You can't be squishy and tanky at the same time. I have 600k health, but I die in 2 hits. That is indeed sus, my friend. The very essence that is sus.
A powerful enemy stands before us.
That's Vergilia. Damn it. I need to help
I
the
must
others
help
take
the
her
others
down.
defeat Vergilia.
There's no end to them.
But then Lee Dogby comes out of nowhere. Oh, you're gonna fight a boss? Don't worry, guys. I'm here
I
to
was
carry.
wondering when you'd turn up.
Let's go a few rounds.
Come on, Mr. Tank
no stopping
person,
us
you
now.
haven't,
Come on.
you
Let's
haven't
show them what
taunted
we're
this
made of.
Adcoon that's beating the shit out of me, boy. Come on. Alright, fine. No, I'm just gonna run around then like a mad fucker because you're not taking them off with me.
We have them now. Forward!
I like brought them to you and everything. And I guess I'll do that when on the wall. I'll just go run him out and stuff. Yeah. Dirty, why aren't you stacking in group? Because there was an ad fucking me up that you didn't like. Why didn't you die in group? Because I don't fucking want to die. I just hided him until you fucking took him out. The fact that I was hiding him made you see that you weren't having that game. Yeah, fuck these guys, I'm going over this a lot.
Fuck you guys, I'm going home.
As a raging baller!
And about that life. Oh wow, they're actually killing it.
That car! Look at you! Do not fall behind!
So they added a new marker in this expansion. It's like a red flashing arrow saying definitely don't stand near this person. Like, Jesus Christ, no. You don't want to be a corpse. Maybe I do want to be a corpse, huh? Looks like you got to decide for me.
People are gonna die here because the trap is right on top.
Oh, that's nice. So me and all the NPCs got AoE circles on us, all of them spread away from you so I keep on meleeing. That's good, servants. That's quality support. Just like man. It's sad that actual players aren't that useful with that kind of mech. I should have stayed on it. Oh that's a lot of truth.
The Lord die!
I'm having fun with this. And the boss like, you know, fuck this shit, I'm gonna send fuck tons of guys at you and snipe you from off camera. Oh, you cheeky bitch. That's where you have it. Oh, the old bombs, huh? Overwhelmed, he's going to help me. We can't flash. It's up to you again, Sadu. Spin. Spin.
Tremble before the sun!
And breakdance is still something. It's technically better than it used to be since the Twin Snakes buff is 15% now. Victory! It's like, there's too many guys, and then Mr. Sun pulls in 6 guys into the middle of the room. You take the other half, Lee Dog me. Ariane, Kamehameha! Tornado kick! Yeah. I don't know. I like the way they made it more samurai-like, I guess, with the monk version of EI Jutsu. There isn't a cast time, but you build up the equivalent of flowers, chakras of the beast. Like, you can pick up 3 of the same, one of each kind. But if you're like middle of the road, like, you know, pick 2 of one of the other or something like that, you get the weakest thing. So you don't want to do that.
A worthy adversary.
The cutscene, the battle victory music played when she said a worthy adversary. There's the FF victory music.
Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again.
Oh, one of her people is like letting the enemy general leave. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we'll fight again to the death this time. We can't have it just be a one-off.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody.
They
and rejoin our
out-strategized us,
comrades.
but we defeated them with purified brute force. As it should be. Oh, you
And
know it's
soon we
great.
shall
So,
arrive
now
at
the
the
army of
capital.
people who come to join us. One of them was one of the Lalafels from the Pugilist Guild. They have a letter from the old man saying, if you find any hot ladies in the Imperial battlefield, take them home for me. Some things never change, Dirty. We were victorious. Thought we were gonna have to do a fight with Lise against
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain.
Wasn't that Hades' old buddy? Because Varus was the guy after.
800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken.
The chosen forsaken people.
The healers bragging now that they've only have blue weapons.
If I had purple, we would have cleared it a week ago. Ha!
That indeed do be sus.
In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution.
The Magitech Revolution, led by Hades.
How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks?
How did he change so much so quickly?
Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Even the Aetheryte looks like broken up and frozen. We've reached the Empire, baby.
Not so much as a whisper.
It's quiet as death.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years.
Though dirty when the rolls end up coming, I'd like to see have you do some of the rolls yourself, at least the roulette and the draws, you know. Those require your own luck in hand. The big rolls.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
Oh yeah, guess which who got the first?
The healer has died twice.
We can consider the question after we have made camp.
I've only died twice, I'm a legend.
If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
Oh yeah, Dirty, guess which character got the first Christmas out of this year? Dancer bitch, as you call her.
Ah, yes.
Uh-huh. And just like her other two versions, it's a good character.
This will be our temporary base of operations.
Has a unique gimmick.
Secure shelter for
That's
ourselves and the
Let's the
injured,
main character
and
double strike
scouts
for
to
4
survey the
rounds in a
surrounding
row.
area.
Every other form of that is 1 round. The first one to break the limit.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
Well, let's a tune first of all, as one does. Alpha Nod, buddy, pal, amigo, hombre. How's it going, champ? Oh, don't you give me the silent. Well, there I go. And always be a constant foe in this life I live. Luckily it's not as cold IRL as it is in the game. All the icy breathing and all the smell.
Tank person. Can you please take giant gargoyle chain? Thank you.
I'll go beg them to come. Yeah, awesome. Gilby. Oh, fist bump. The tower over there is far more powerful than the dungeon you've already defeated, Lee Dogmeat. Far greater. You're probably right. We've locked them inside the nearby buildings, entreating them to remove their madness, their brainwashing. I feel bad for taking over civilian homes, but I've left everything how it used to be. Nothing's been stolen. Even the civilians have probably been brainwashed. Just like with Fat Man. When he made them eat without sin eater meat. Homes become empty husks. The state of these villages. I dread to think what has become of the capital. And the meeting shall begin.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest.
Why are you taking my aggro?
Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
I don't think this person knows how to play.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
Yeah, probably.
I have a suggestion, if I may.
Because he said, oh yeah, Kind's Wind, Ice Heart,
several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we've cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
It's like, it isn't Rojo or Roaring Opportunist or Jorbold.
I will assist the healers in their ministrations.
Spell Power, Perfected Stone Talk, or Howlowfang, or any of the meta.
I will require a proxy of my own,
just so.
Assuming you can spare one.
What proxies? Mudman, the other fiends.
It's not in any hard mode progs I know, so...
Would you like a hand?
Like, I'd even say that
No, I am sure we will manage.
Even better
that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, it will be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
And that's saying something.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern.
There was a boss in the dungeon I did with Salon, and one of its gimmicks was to clone itself
here are
to 9
fitted with
clones.
cerulean meters that could keep us warm and toasted.
A bit later, if you're not
Problem
standing
is the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around freezing
at first
our
I thought
asses
like only
off,
the real
we'll be
clone
next.
took damage, right? But then the second time, like, wait a second, the real one's the only one who was standing still. The others are all making some kind of motion. Let's see which one is stationary.
Must miss really with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Living on the edge.
Living on a prayer.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
But I am not halfway through the story, that's for sure.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
We're not worth... The bad guys don't think we're worth fighting. That'd be an odd move. If they want to ignore us, that's their call, right, Durrington? Deep
in any event,
not looking.
we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently,
Your belief man
so
like
we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts.
Oh, I'm busy stabbing
Perhaps
him.
bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmascan scouts from my previous excursion
thanks,
for good
Mr.
measure.
Duncan. I was getting mauled by one of those dogs over there. You stopped him from mauling me. Much appreciated. Mr. OP Healer-kun, why are you nearly dead over there and the rest of the DPS aren't even taking damage?
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
We also have pro scouts.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team.
That
with
is
such
indeed
numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease,
essence,
including
that
that surrounding the Imperial Palace.
Healer, why are you taking your own life essence to
How
try
about
heal
you,
group?
Graha?
Why are you spamming that
I have a
skill?
feeling
It
we'll
only
find a
works
use
for
or
us
two
once
for
every
that
10
vanishing
seconds.
spell of yours.
You're hurting yourself just for no fucking reason.
Twould be my honor to be of service. Though I doubt that
you of all people
rely on my tricks.
need to rely on my invisibility magic, Tancred. You can just stop your heart, right? I can't do that all the time, man. Unlikely story.
That leaves us.
You were invisible-ing around during that stealth mission. Shh. Shh.
Invisible sus man.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphinaud. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors.
Oh, the Eblan Rhine, huh?
Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
Another FF song of ages young. They said, I've got my episode. If there are any survivors, we'll find them. Or second is, she asked us about our travels. Extensive travels is an understatement. But if there's nothing else I need to be doing, and the last option is ice fields. I love ice fields. Oh wait, no, I don't.
This too is a vital task, and I appreciate your willingness to see it done. Rest assured that a serving of hot soup
if you
will
survive
be
the adventure, you'll get some hot soup. Fuck yeah!
You all have your duties.
The healer's bragging.
Let us make
saying,
haste.
Yeah, OP
May the
heals,
Fury bless and
5k
keep
per.
you.
I'm like, yeah, but we had the DPS that fight longer because no buff. We would have killed it way quicker. It's like if you're buffing downstairs, you're buffing upstairs too. It's spell power. Yeah. I really feel like saying that, but like, you know, I'm not going to.
You have to you get used to mediocre players, don't you?
Not really. These guys are like, wow, that was a really good 5k heal. Guy, let me just read something to you here, right?
Winter's Respite, fair better.
No. Obsidian Shard on my DK, right? It cost 3,000 magicka to do, right? Slam an enemy with Molten Rock. It costs 3,000 mag and does 2k damage. It causes the rock to explode, splashing magma around. You then pull back on the magma to heal yourself and up to 2 allies. Both people and yourself get healed for 11k health. So he's bragging about his 5k heal, and I'm like, bro, I've got basically like what would be to the party a 33k heal just on my back bar. And you're bragging about 5k. Like that's and like mine's instant. Yours you have to like build up and channel to get that 5k. I can just press that one time and get it instantly. That is indeed very, very sus. Yeah, it's an 11k heal on myself and 2 other random people.
So Salon, I see. Salon did he got his Gunbreaker skip and he leveled Gunbreaker up to 82. Now he's got Gunbreaker and Red Mage at 82. I just hit 83 from that quest, which means I'll be okay up to the next dungeon, because that'll be an 83 dungeon. So I'll probably hit 84 before the 84 wall, but I don't think I'll reach 85 before the 85 quests when I get there, you know. So I might need to do some roulettes. It's definitely possible. How convenient, there's an ether current over towards the quest objective. Oh, there's an enemy I need to kill for my hunt. You will die! There's nothing left of you!
I'm asking to do hard mode. I'm like, please. Please, no.
You don't, son. This is I'm 83, I can pick up the next tier of hunts. Could do that right now. I'll proc a bit more. Oh yeah, I never attuned to that ether current. Well, if this cutscene doesn't drag me miles away, I'll pick it up. I spy my little telescope. A dope. A massive sheep thing. Is that even in the cutscene? They're like, is that an ether current? No, just a wind sprite. Oh, they put that in just because that happens to people. You know, they mix up ether currents with wind sprites. Oh, fuck's sake. There's no Messina. That's a girl over there.
Yeah, so I said it to the healer there. I was like, I came here for a VHRC, not a headache. I was like, please, no hard mode. Seriously. We wouldn't have the DPS. I can already see it here. We're taking too fucking long on the ads already.
He's wearing a pale green dress and running away from something.
Like, I can see us doing Hellrod. Normal Hellrod's easy enough. It'd take us a little bit longer because you're not fucking the group with your sets. You're just giving us extra healing done. Like, you know. That's nice and all, but it doesn't help us finish the job faster, you know. I'm more for optimizing for, like, you know, usefulness. That seems about like the lowest useful thing in this place, because it's Hellraw. If it was an actual tough trial...
Go, and Godspeed!
Where I'd say endurance is key in a different, like in a vet DLC, I'd say that'd be, I know, somewhat okay. If the DPS don't need the buffs from the support to make them hit harder. Because, like, when we're doing our parts on the dummy and people are bragging saying, oh yeah, I hit 80k, I hit 90k, I hit 100k. Yeah, you don't though without those buffs. And the healer has gladly said so many times that they don't like using the meta, that they like using these offsets instead, that don't buff the shit out of the fucking DPS. So I'm pretty sure that they're trolling pretty fucking hard. If not, they've got some serious ones.
You're so hard on people, dude. You're like...
Like, look up the sets that people actually use in hard mode content, and then...
Oh yeah, we were trying to get Matt into doing ESO. Me and a couple guys talked to him a bit. And like, I mean, I know someone who'd get you a full gold set. And he's like, I don't think I'd play enough for it to be worth his time to give me such a set. And that's quite honest.
It doesn't matter. I've golded out shit for Roxy and she's, like, you know, the shit she did.
The Dark Lore. Oh, so
I have a feeling if he was playing with us though and actually got to know a bit of us and got in with the group, I have a feeling he'd like playing with us.
It doesn't matter now what happened. Yeah, you saw it on sale, so he was considering it.
It's fun, and like we wouldn't let your boy go, like, you know, like your friend. We wouldn't let your homie go like unscathed without shit. Like I'd obviously help him out, stuff, help get him leveled, get him shit. You could even do that. You're quite a formidable level yourself now. Like you could actually carry him through stuff like depths on like normal. Yeah. If you're with me and Hairkun and Pally, we could actually carry him through vet and get him skins and stuff like that. Oh wow, the warrior just went around and started clapping fucking some DPS. Tank lost aggro for a second.
I've got a stealth without the girl seeing me.
He 1000 cutted the fucking poor fucking healer as well. And the healer's way the fuck back off there in the distance.
Oh god, a stealth mission. Oh god, she's fucking quick.
Mr. Healer-kun, can you... Or Mr. Tank-kun, can you please grab a hold of the boss? Don't be doing that. Healer-chan, why are you off in the fucking back all the way over there? You're a fucking imbecile. Oh wow. Jesus Christ. Tank down. Kiting, I guess, until you get him up.
Failed, but it told me to approach her. guess it was a way I didn't.
Gotta block those, Mr. Tank Person. You can't do that without not blocking.
This is gonna be a pain, I know it. But let's keep trying, I guess. Oh yeah, by approach it just didn't mean... Yeah.
I want to sell the main tank, my guy. That's pretty sus indeed. Well, Mr. Tank Person, you found out if your sets that you linked in chat are going to be any good. You died 3 times already to 1,000 cuts. So, the answer is right in front of you. The sets you're using, no, they are not good. Normally, he dies by the time we get to the second one. He's done 3 of them so far, which means that the group are not getting that buff of Saxil or Jonathan. We're not getting Warhorn.
I mean, is it a random about, like...
We're basically beating this boss with our own raw DPS, with no damage buff increases from the support. This is a fucking monstrosity.
Hey, Salon.
Yo, what's a monstrosity?
Salon, help me, I'm in Valhalla with a healer that thinks using mending is meta, bro.
What's mending?
You know from AA, the healer set that gives 3% extra healing done to group?
I didn't know that was a set. Seriously, I had never heard of that set.
Exactly, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a fucking... It's the set that drops from fucking AA. It's the only set that's unique to Iberian Archive. Hardly anyone even knows about that trial period because it's such a garbage fucking trial.
I'm pretty sure I have the set that drops from AA. I still didn't know that was a thing.
How much longer is the...
What, are you in queue too, Blue?
No, my queue is only 34 people.
Oh, you lucky fucker. It's 2,000 for me to get in right now. Last night, when I got up, it was just 16.
Like, how that guy doesn't aggro to me? That'd be annoying.
How far are you now?
I didn't start that long ago, so I'm doing a stealth thing in the Empire.
I'm a little bit further ahead than you. I might actually... We might as well be at the same spot. Oh, Hallie hated that thing. He was complaining about it last night.
He also
actually enjoyed it.
He also hated the Tancred stealth bit as well.
Oh, well, shit, I'm not a little bit further ahead than you then.
Yeah, I'm talking about the stealth section later on.
I didn't know there was another one, so...
I'm seeing randos doing it at the same time as me, and some of them are failing. It's great. So I got like stock someone, and every now and then they speed up like, eat my dustly dog meat! Slow down, you
wet! He was asking at the beginning, is Tord Pack any good? And you've died 4 times to Shihai, and there was 4 different yeah.
Okay, it's still complete.
Torg isn't bad. Torg isn't bad.
Dude,
it's
no,
the tank
I'll
that's
explain
bad.
it a different way. I'll explain it a different way, okay? They're
I'm
not
pretty sure you could
stacks.
tank Vet Hell. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure you could tank Vet Hellra in fucking Deadly and.
Besides the point, they're not using Sax. They're not using Olo. Not using spell power. They're not using. Dude, like no, they're not using any buff sets for group at all, bro.
Yeah. I mean, it's not hard mode, so...
This house is packed with explosives,
we've done that shit
back.
with people in PvP sets, haven't we?
Yeah, we've done hard mode actually with people in fucking PvP sets, and that was ass.
That's a good point.
We're probably gonna have to do roulettes at some point, Salon. Also, I noticed you got your Gunbreaker to 82.
Yes. I got the Gunbreaker to 82, and I got as far as Garlemald.
Yeah, I'm doing a quest in Garlemald myself.
Yeah, you're probably a bit ahead of me. Definitely do roulettes.
Yeah, that we can.
I did a search yesterday. I don't remember the guy's name, but I found somebody that had 2 level 90s before I went to sleep.
Yeah. He probably focused on leveling, if I had to guess.
Yeah, it's kind of like the people who've got 80-something Reapers and Sages.
Well, I did see a guy with an 80 Reaper yesterday, so I wouldn't be surprised if that guy is deeper into 80s now.
I went to Bosnia yesterday because I needed a little bit of a level for something. I don't remember what it was on the Gunbreaker. They were giving me 350k the Fates.
Understandable.
So 350k per Fate, 7 mil to a level. It's 20 Fates.
Yeah.
You can do a Fate every 2 to 3 minutes.
Well, that's a pretty quick spawn rate. When I was doing it with you, they were taking longer to appear.
Yeah, when it's really moving, I mean, I don't know if people will still be there now, but when it was really moving, like middle of the day for me, peak time for the server, you could get like 2-4 hours of them every 2-3 minutes.
Yeah, I remember when we were doing it, you and me, we waited 5 minutes when it was the other end of the map. By the time we reached it, it was at 98%. Then we were waiting again.
I sent you a few screenshots with timestamps where you could see how much time went between each XP award on Discord. You could see the like 2 minute, 2 minute, 4 minute, and you know then you get the bigger fights.
Critical assignments.
Yeah, those things, critical assignments. As long as it's not CLL, they used to give at least
good,
4
you're
times
calling
the
it
XP.
by its nickname. Now there we go.
Yeah.
Sure.
I don't actually know the other 2 words besides castrum. I just know they start with L.
I think it's Lacus Lictore.
Probably.
Something like that.
Knowing you, that's probably right.
Yeah, it's not a place I've been in that often.
I feel rested. I'm rearing to go.
I'm always tired, so nothing new for me.
But anyways, I feel like dungeons would still be better, because I did one of the 81 dungeon. Final boss gave me like 700k.
Yeah, now a lot of the experiences from bosses, they were planned to make it more that way. When we did that 81, I got half a level from it, from just doing it.
I saw the message a bit afterwards, but I saw that you sent me that. It's definitely. And second time around, thanks to Lee, it was a lot easier. You hadn't told me about the fucking dancing second boss, I never would have noticed. And you were right about killing the fat one, too. Kill the fat one, she won't res the other ones, it's all good.
Yeah, I guess the only reason you'd kill the other ones would be like, so that the mechs would stop for a moment. Like, it's like, she'd be like, why isn't that, oh, you fell, here's a raise, oh god, carrying. She'd be like, we turned her into quite the res mage in that first kill, huh? I wonder if Pally put on the winter outfit.
I don't know. I was actually saying yesterday, like, it's not that I'm I don't know how to...
all this 525 stuff.
I don't know how to, like, I'm it's not that it's what I wanted to see. I was just intrigued by the idea, you know, that right now we're in this social situation or social climate where it's the whole, you know, Me Too thing and respect women and all that crap, and it just so happens that the FF expansion comes out with you know, all covered up, nobody showing anything, which is not like I'm complaining or anything like that. It was just an observation that I found. I wonder if those two things are related.
Well, I mean, for being in this icy place, you know, yeah, we do have some reason to cover up. But...
No, yeah, I know, but I mean, they chose to make an icy place, you know what I mean?
I guess. I mean, I can't remember if it looked like an icy place in all, you know, the cutscenes before shown. But the main city itself didn't look icy, if memory serves. More, all like, you know, mechanical.
The ether is being sucked out of the world. There's no energy left.
I blame it. That's causing global warming. Ah!
What?
I'm just turning it into an environment thing.
Yeah, but it's like backwards because it's global cooling.
Well, I mean, Garlemald place is already cold, but yeah, other regions too, huh? Yeah. Up north and all that, yeah. Have this warming thing, you son of a bitch.
1971 players in queue. Okay, so it's not moving very much.
Welcome to my world yesterday.
The annoying thing is I don't have another thing, like I can't just like play something else or something while this, yeah, it's, you know what happened to me yesterday? My PlayStation stopped working. It scared the living shit out of me.
Oh.
And it stopped working in the rarest way. The screen went black, but the audio was still coming out of the headset. And then when I disconnected the headset, the audio was still coming out of the TV. But the screen was black. I had no image. So I went through what I would expect is the normal troubleshooting. First thing I did was I turned off and on the TV. I checked to see if, you know,
they've been making radios for transmissions. That's neat.
Radios?
Yeah, and then it's like a fat lot of good it'll deal with the state the city's in. Hey, it's the thought that counts, you son of a bitch.
It'll be useful at some point.
Yeah, just maybe not now.
But anyways, I disconnected the cable and I connected a different cable and I did all that jazz and it still didn't work. It scared the living shit out of me. I thought, well, my PlayStation is bricked.
These guys think the Emperor faked his death. That's cute. That's really cute.
Didn't Gaius kill the Emperor?
No, Xenos did. And then Gaius attacked him, but like, no, that ain't gonna work for him.
Right, poor Gaius got the blame for doing it though.
Yep, he did that, and then people you killed the Emperor! No, this guy right behind me did it. A likely fucking story. Christ. No wonder we were losing, you guys are all idiots.
He's trying to hide the knife behind his back. Look, he's even got a knife behind his back.
This is a gunblade, it's different,
I swear. See it. He might not be hiding a knife behind his... I mean, you could look right fucking behind him, but what? That would involve us going around and looking at the back of him. Meanwhile, you're actually already holding a weapon. That we can visibly see.
There's no blood on the fucking weapon.
He's hiding it, you know?
Camp broken.
I've been liking the story so far. How about you?
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It was a bit of a slow burn at the start, but you know that you got to set the scales. I did like the whole seeing everyone line up, people from all job quest lines and stuff like.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, from the pugilist quest line. They had a letter. If you talk to her, it's like, I've got a letter from Master Hammond. He says, if you find any attractive woman on the field of battle, bring them home. You're damn right, I will.
Did you get a comment from the red-headed short dude about being a master white mage?
No, I didn't, because mine's like 40 something.
Yeah, I was just wondering if it happened to everyone regardless.
It's based. All that stuff is based on progression. There's even a quest earlier on the story where it's like the Tataru's doing the Arcanist quest, right? Arcanist. And if you haven't done it, they'll act like you never known it. But if you're on that level 1 quest and haven't done it, they'd be like, you're there on the same quest as you, maybe you could help them complete it. Yes, my level 1 Arcanist quest, I will complete it at last! For you, Tataru.
I didn't like the look, by the way, of the winter outfit.
I don't like the look of Alice's one. It's like they gave her a new outfit and like, yo, no.
They gave her the same fucking outfit.
I mean, the red jacket's new. But...
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. It feels very similar to what she's worn before. It didn't feel like different. Also, how long has this been going on?
I didn't like the
still,
boots
like,
she'd
5
been.
foot.
I didn't like the boots she'd been wearing, you know, before that, and like the sort of like cream thing.
I like the Gunbreaker Crypt Lurker weapon look.
I kind of like Tancred's winter look. It's not bad.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Yeah. And
I don't like Alice Say's winter look though. It's like you gave her a new outfit and immediately you put on this meh looking thing after.
I don't remember her look.
You'll see it when you get in, I guess.
Yeah. I remember Thancred's, because, well, you know,
that sequence. You know, it's funny, I was literally saying to Dory, just imagine if we had to play as Tancred and stealth this bit. You are now playing as Tancred. I should have not. It's like, Tancred, you cheeky bitch, you got a solo instant last expansion. Look, I need more chances to flex. Me cred.
We'd already coded this in, and so why the hell not use it again?
But this time they let you spam his stealth thing, as opposed to like it being threatening to him. I guess the lesser form.
Yeah, the other one he was slowing his heart rate.
Yeah. And then he's like, and then he was like a more powerful version. Like I've stopped everything, my blood flow, my everything. Like I should be really dead right now, but. Tancred, you so crazy, you son of a bitch! You're a maniac on the floor.
I was telling Leekun, well, it'd be funny if we reach level 90 and he's like, oh yes, Tancred, level 90, let me possess you again. Tancred, let me touch you again!
Yeah, La Habrea for the 8 man. You've leveled up a lot, my body. Good job! Oh, you even picked up a new job, Gunbreaker! That'll be a handy set of skills. Oh, you finally went back to your ninja moves. Yes, this teleport will be handy, yes. I like how he continues to use that in content, like, if you bring him into the 73 dungeon, he uses the ninja teleport to go right over the bridge thing. But if you try doing that on ninja, you'll instantly fall off no matter what. If you try copying him like that, you can't do that on your ninja. It's a fail condition now. I should pick up the level 83 hunts, probably. But I'll do it when I feel like it.
I gotta do a quest called Elite and Dangerous, I think it is, to unlock that. Which I'm guessing is from Shadowbringers.
Yeah, probably. Let's negotiate. We won't give in to intimidation, and then they jump me. Well, about that.
I think I am going to go and do some fucking.
My dad's like, your friend really overrated this.
What, really?
Yeah.
God damn, ouch.
Mediocre at best, son. God. You think me a pauper? Eating such lesser foods? He'll be... Ah, look, it's Alice. Ooh. But if Tataru's ever on screen, be like, no, it's a good outfit, I swear, yeah. And when she walks away, anyway, with that fucking outfit. And she'll be like, I like Tancred.
She tries so hard.
Oh my god, does she try? She tries all the time. I like it, she's like, I'll be an Arcanist and help you. You're dog shit at fighting. Not even dog meat. Not even dog meat. Hey,
honestly, never understood why she doesn't fight, but...
Why are you here to save the Imperials? You could just kill them all. Let me guess, none of you are Garlean. You were brought here from other lands. We are kidnapped from many different regions.
Kidnapped?
Yes. All given the title of An. Placed at the bottom row of the ladder. I like how the Imperials have that letter-based ranking system, like An, A, the bottom. Yay, Y, being second crown prince, and all that jazz. Oh, you're an M. You're quite high ranking in our society. But I go over there. He's a D. Filth, licking the bottom of the barrel. We take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. It helps stave off the cold. It does shit all about our hunger.
Alright, I'm gonna do some dishes, and I'll be back. Hopefully, when I get back, the queue has moved.
Where will we go? Even if we got to our homes, there'd be nothing left for us. We've lost everything. Everything! Yeah. Everything, Salon, everything!
Yeah, it's not like I'm the one who did it. Yeah.
It's like, I'm helping you! You're not helping me fast enough! There were lots of side quests. Come on, I gotta go wash dishes now too.
Yeah, you gotta do that dishes side quest.
Yeah.
See you in a minute.
See you. Oh my God, do I try? I try all the time. In this instant. All the atrocities. Perhaps it's best that it's been put to history, but of the ordinary folk, their lives, their stories, should they be forgotten? There'll be time to think later, I suppose. Let's get some goddamn cerulean. There's a couple free spots in my saddlebag that used to hold belts. Give me thy cerulean. That was pure blood sent you. To turn up to their enemies for help. They must be more desperate than I thought. It's possible the sister died. Couldn't catch me, punk. Go to a try. I try all the time. This instant. Invisible still. Probably up there, but yeah, there it is. Getting up there is the question, though. Way over there. Well, I think it's better to get it sooner than later. Bow down over the wall! Bow down over the wall! Beta current we go! All the way at the end of this, just to be awesome. Let's switch back to Sheath. All these other people going for it. Take a breath, there's nothing left. Now close my eyes, put my last time, say goodbye. The airplane around the day. Basement full of regret, trying to forget. It's too quiet. Something's gone wrong. The question is what? Was this part of Mr. Batman's plan? Let's see. Ralphie. They attacked me. Caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself with my sage lasers. You can't fool us. Vultures as you are, waiting in the wings for us to show weakness. Here to help? What rot? Put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge. Well, that's not what any of us want. We got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles in the bed that was still warm. It's true she was hiding her sick sister. There was no sign of either of them. Where did they go? Away from you and yours. I think I'll tell you you're a fool. I'd never give up my people. I'm trying to help you, fool! Beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you! Afraid our homeland tainted with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. I'd sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics! We were waiting for a chance to free them since the moment you arrived. It's getting us nowhere. Cannot say how her and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go without me. I'll tend to my injuries, and theirs. I'll join you in the search after. Be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. It's only one path, so we'll start there. Let's go. It makes sense that to be discontent. You just break in, you're like, I'll help you. I won't allow you to rob us of everything. And 2 sets of footprints to go. less stone. That's quite the puke. Going around again. Bismarck takes you back to the old days, as far as I'm concerned. Let's look for clues to save them. That's suppose it. I'll do for now. Right, they're not up there, are they? That'd be annoying. Big search area. Oh. There's something. Oh, theater group. Shit. Let's stick with Rambo. We do have quite a bit of ground to cover. There's another thing. Fresh blood. Well, let's follow the trail. That doesn't look good. I say it if I see something. I will save you, even if you don't want to be saved. They're already dead. Shit. Couldn't save them. Murdered by beasts, huh? The radio. Transmission. You're too late.
Blood trail. We found one.
I found them too.
They were attacked.
And dead. Tragedy.
No. Why wouldn't they?
They were hungry to perish. Desperate to get away.
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have
stopped them. If someone sees this, I think we killed them.
We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
Bury them where they should be buried.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
A nice burial.
I heard the story about Varys' voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it. But Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps
we
there's
chased after the
something to the
Gale.
tale
They were
after all.
both dead. They would rather fight the freezing cold than trust in the magic of a sage. They chose death over sagely healing.
I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right.
So they can. How goes the push for Monk?
You had every reason not to trust us. We
well,
came as
we're getting there bit by
trespassers,
bit.
invaders.
Might do a roulette with
So I pray that in
Solana or
time,
someone later, in
we
case I
will
hit
be
the
more
wall.
than that to you. That we will find a way to
wouldn't
help
be
you
doing it with your fucking earrings on,
and see
you
that no more children.
Well, those dots don't do anything at this level. Those stop giving a bonus after you hit 80.
They are still as good though as the best level 80 gear stuff. You could put it
No,
until
they're
you
as good as the worst level 80 gear.
Alright.
Yeah, they're 430.
430.
Toy boy! 420! Away forward.
Sad to hear though about the pot noodle coon.
Yeah. He called it like a poor value or something like that. I don't know what you see in them.
Each to their own, right?
Let's get on to Leviathan milk. Buy your food, buy your food. The name of my Twitch channel. Buy your food. Alright, I can get to that point. Put that gun. Ooh. I can just teleport over there, right? Yeah, I'll just do that. Yeah, I've seen teleport prices up to like 1,500 and something gills so far. What's the price from here to like the furthest I can go? I'll check that once I load in. Okay. So 1,000, 1,200, 1,390, 1,450. Yeah, it goes up to like 1,400 and something from here. I still have a couple of mil cost salon, maybe some money. Let's talk this here. I'll tell you about the people who hated us trying to save them. Yeah, I suppose people invade your country. They're like, you're gonna kill us the way you killed all of our soldiers, aren't you? Aren't you?
Thank you for your report.
Yes.
No, thanks for giving me the idea. I wasn't gonna, but you put the idea in my head.
We should inform the troops of these
Yeah, they
developments,
attacked Alphanod when we weren't there. They injured his shoulder, but he knocked them out.
Alphanod.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow guardian.
These are villagers, Alphanod, come on.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, We have succeeded in curing the members of the Popularis, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald.
Give me some lore, Ishtola.
The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the Civil War.
The Civil War happened the moment
Nerva
the Emperor
declared his
died.
claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it.
Another guy's like, I'm Emperor now, and no one agreed with him. so a
Fighting
war
broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal
The
to
3rd
Varus
Legion
even
fought with
after
the
his
1st.
death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps.
Indeed.
Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
They burnt down their own capital city with a war. Silly billies.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
I mean, they're not wrong. The demon was just himself.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the 3rd Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer.
Even though he just came in to get revenge on Xenos for killing the Emperor.
Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession. And in response, the 1st Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault? And everyone else is to blame?
You'll do fucking nothing.
I should add that
The
both
liars
parties
do
received
fucking
substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory. And that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the 3rd Legion's coffers, but the 1st as well.
They've been giving money to both armies.
It would seem so. Though the Popularis determined that the 1st Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
I shall chat to you in a bit, Leekern.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time?
Sure.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers.
Oh, they forgot all of it.
But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
The Tower of Babel. Really laying on the FF4, huh?
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
Saved.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends! I must speak with you!
Yay! Sure enough.
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
Let's talk him up.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
Filthy traitors.
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
No.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
The 2 of them.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
A couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Well, we're probably gonna get attacked right after we get there, or right after negotiations, but that be the journey we walk, the road we travel. We just gotta make a deal with it. I feel like that reminds me. I should have gotten on a while ago now. Oh, no, he hasn't. Oh yeah, you went to go do dishes. Proper social etiquette. Incredibly worried. Make an excuse. For cooperation. Very hungry. Reward him for theft. Well, let's head off, I guess. Follow the road. Children of the lead, I want you where I can see. We have names, you know. Lee, where have I heard that name before? No matter. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run, not saunter run towards the station. You even think about going for your weapon. The deal's off. Sure, you could just bar the way we go around them. Keep up. We could dash for the station. Yeah, sure. I should just follow them. I think just walk right through enemies. Following them too closely could be risky. Easiest surface to run on indeed, Alfie. Over there's our destination. Like you would think an enemy will pop up in the path soon. Maybe that guy? Jotunheim? There's a couple more on Well, the only real thing on the path was that yak or whatever it was. The first stop. Looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No, we're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Bridge got to your side of Bark, we can carry on. A checking point, as we call it. North is Regio Domarum. Main residential areas, or at least it was. But here's the shred looking at a chance. Keep close, no wonder enough. Be heading northeast, keep to the left of the railway. Route is straightforward, getting past the hordes I even built. Keep your weapons handy. They would attack their own countrymen? Yes, they would. They spare their own but slaughter the rest. Try to avoid detection. Chances of sneaking by are slim at best. I'll lead the way, but in the event we are seen, we're to fight them. Those two will follow us, rather than refrain from drawing their weapons. They would be foolish to stab their guide in the back, will not take that chance. There continues to cure for the afflicted. You need to be taking custody of the treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? I know your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. No longer are people, they're beyond saving. Thought differently and tried to reason with them, were butchered. You have to keep moving. We will continue onward. I could help those guys. Ah, that's pretty fine. Meant what I said, they don't deserve death. Save my hand before it with desire to remain undiscovered. Continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Yeah, sure thing, you bleeding heart. And our next ether course. Buy your food, buy your food. Buy your food, buy your food. Shit, I cloned her. Amateur build for everyone. Case of a severe corruption. With treatment, such are beyond salvation. I mean, some of them can be cured. Not everyone's in that extreme condition. Relax, man. Oh right, there was a... Yeah, right. Oh, it's under. Don't see me under reach again. Oh well. The time will go. Almost there. Capture the agreement, I'll keep mine. Really stuff? Nobody knows. Largest stations. Would you soon meet me at the bottom of the stairs? Good old Titan beans. Chat up a bit, then a chill. Let's play it to see what I chose. This is their base. Could have done a lot worse. Just be out filled in to the last piece. Lower your voices. There will be guests they won't like you. And the locomotive over there. I could just go in there, but I want to chill first. Yeah, it makes sense. They wouldn't just let us chill in here. That would be kind of weird. I had to chance my hand though. Like letting the enemy chill into their eater, right?
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Talk to me.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Van Kina, Legatus of the First Legion.
Ah, Kina.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
The first.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye.
Technically.
In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would.
Perhaps, but words are petty.
But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference. To make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting, after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to.
People don't even feel interested in making you suffer. It's not worth their time.
Believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here. And all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want. What you hope for.
So much blood has been shed. So much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together? To face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils.
We named a city after it for that same purpose.
That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter. You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
Prisoners, yay!
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
Collar them.
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop! Keep away from that one.
He'll kill you.
The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
We can't stop that guy.
Even if he allowed himself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If he refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
A shock collar would barely tickle that man. He'd laugh it off.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Just like Horsefon would say.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
chilling with the Garleans. But yeah, it's not of a key to remove your collars, nor would I tell you if I did. If you tried, you'll wish you hadn't. Dispute the others, or was that a ruse? We're no hurry to disobey, what do you mean? It's not waste this opportunity. Don't use any magic. Don't worry, I'm on monk. It's okay. You go wherever you want. Even outside the camp, I couldn't fucking stop you if I tried. They will pay the price. Except under Lord Gaius. I was right there when the Praetorium fell. The millions of times it fell. Your adventures, you killed him. My comrades, my friends, swept them aside in their dozens, so are not to you. Maybe I am too, just another faceless enemy to be cut down. Won't be long to your countrymen, to our countrymen return, so you get what you deserve. Mark my words! Understandable. So cold. Afraid you're losing consciousness. Well, that's good info. Good intel. Stand up a bit. Stay awake. I thought to save the people here. That radio. So-called champion of Aorta. You came to gloat, have you? I smoke on your face, but I flooded my fallen compatriots. I go. Damn, torn the sutures. The worst of the lot wins. Striking this can't even muster the strength. Well, for the torn, bleeding us, we'd be the end of you. Virgilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus's life, but we made her escape. Took shelter in the mansion, tended the wounded, prepared to strike back, and then. They fell, we gathered around the radio, then the roar, the terrible roar. That wasn't chaos, but we were spared. If you can call this a mercy, mind intent, but body broken, a soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down where there you stand if I could, murderer, as you slur my words. Well, that there ought not being all fret buddy with us. There should be aggression. Hate. Came with Julius, didn't you? Well, whatever business brought you here, you'd best keep your hands off that Aetheryte. It's deactivated by rare you didn't mess about with it. Others throughout the city, built by Garleans. 4 Garleans. Teleport all with the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days we use its power to keep this place lit. That comes at the cost of its normal function. Generating of note. And your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. The signatures of the greatest risk, without warmth and proper nutrition, they will soon perish. I cannot bear to see them suffer. Can you help me tend to them? That I shall. Who's there? My eyes, I can't see all that well. Thank you, the numbness has subsided a little. But I know it won't last much longer. Look to the others, who can still fight, give them my ration. Me going hungry means someone else lives another day, so be it. At least I can still serve. They fare no better, I was afraid you'd say that. We're warning against meddling, but we can't leave them like this. Making permission to have the contingent deliver supplies? He may have made his feelings quite clear, but even he must recognize they're not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Julius could persuade him? We need to persuade Julius first. Persuade to persuade. Getting pretty hungry. Probably take a food break in a bit. Seen enough. The people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. You and your soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging from the nearby houses as most families kept rather, some stored away. Going out and getting it is dangerous work. We've got a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is the greater concern, though. We had some cerulean until it was stolen. Identified the culprit, could be another refugee, as it will be afflicted for all we know. They're the last dregs. They're only going to get worse. Their health decline. We have raised supply of ceruleum if you want. We will not accept your charity. We can hold a little longer, situation will change. Ricard mentioned something along those lines. Heard something of it, have you? Well, there's little you could do to interfere. There's no harm in telling you. Spot a hooded man issuing instructions. Loyal servants of the telephone. He's inside the Imperial Palace. Dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion, saying this much. Instruct them to join force with the provincial legions to prepare for combined assault. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. And survive in the meantime. At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish before reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word will bring you ceruleum. I will speak with Lord Quintus. Did he agree to it? Nope. He will not place us in the depth of our enemies. However, I've been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. If there happens to be ceruleum out there, well, you never know. You lot are more trouble than your word. Once you're outside, you'll follow my instructions to the letter. Alright. Said before, but I'm not really that game for this triple thunderclap. Well, he'll come in handy, sure, but it underwhelms me. Now we're on 83 stuff now. So, which means we're getting near the dungeon. Forum Solius. Park to the northwest. Remain close. Gotcha, fam. I'll do this quest, don't we? Sounds good. Alright, yeah, we got to go this way. Stairs. Oh, stairs on the opposite end. Right. Whoops. They got a nice little bunker here, and I'll give them that. That'd certainly be ominous looking. The worst this. Maybe not much further than the cliff a bit. Might find it while looking around. The current. This is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. The connections came first and the house were built later. Held site requires communal space for children and to play, adults to socialise. The park was named after Solus Oscalphus. Did we come to collect ceruleum for direct magitech armor? No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of Machina in the vicinity. But our ceruleum still must scour the city for every last drop. Don't expect to find anything here. I'm trying to try one more time, just in case. With your permission, we'll commence the search. Let's get looking. Merchant stall, huh? Children to play at shopkeeper. That's cute. They were good folk. Their own. So, huh? Oh, must be up there. Yep. Right next to a quest objective. That's handy. Yeah, no one would be missing this one, I guess. The pond, children play areas. None of them would use ceruleum though. There's nothing over there. Some wreckage. There's something over there too, since all those people are crowded. Lawn drained as ceruleum, as he said. You probably come here after examining all things. Yeah. Well, we'll just go over there first, to this slide. Whee! Woo! What are those things over there? Built in the style of a war machina, armed with a battery of weapons. But in some respects, it appears to be no more than a children's slide. Oh, you. Yo, Julius. What's up, man? And look? Nope. Not at all. Don't have any ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. You gaze upon is something the matter. Huh? Yes? No, I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop them freezing over. It's like all the other children. They just had to wade in and splash about. We stayed in there if I didn't drag them out. We'd be sopping wet. Then it was all said and done every time. Every time we get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our debt walking around like that.
Lee, are you talking to yourself, Lee?
I'm reading the... This cutscene isn't voiced, so you know.
You took it upon yourself to do what they would not.
What the viewers I don't have wouldn't do, yes.
71 players in queue. Finally gonna get in.
Yeah. I was just about to go eat breakfast, actually. It's 2 p.m. My hunger is getting to me.
Yeah, I ate while waiting in the queue.
Yeah, that was literally my plan when I went in, but there was 36 people in the queue at the start. Like, shit, there's no time to eat.
Lucky fucker.
Like, no, there's no time to eat, shit. Yeah.
Well, I mean, 36 people in queue.
Yeah.
That's nice. I had to wait an hour and a half to get in.
What are your thoughts on magic, Mr. Guy? It's filthy, disgusting, putrid. Cast times are garbage. My God, no wonder the Empire hates magic.
What do you mean, cast times? I didn't ask you what you thought about Black Mage. I asked what you thought about magic.
Like, shit, they're onto me. They started running. Filthy Black Mage. I'll show you all what. Oh, she's got.
Yay! Look! It's loading.
Alice says said in text, a bit of fair fire should do the trick. But Alice said you got build up to that. You need to get a proc. You fool! You can't just burn fire willy nilly. You need your mana stacks.
What do you think I am? No, actually, you can.
Yeah, you'd see that.
If you're freaking well, no, I guess you still have to do the melee combo.
Are you talking about Holy and Flare? Leading after that? Or what?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, she's like, a bit of fair fire will save day. You need to return their force, Alice, say, come on! That's insane! Fancy a dip? One of the options, step aside while I drink the river dry. That way we'll find what we're looking for in no time. Yes! I'll drink the whole damn thing! I'm thirsty! Maybe the stupidest thing I've heard in a while, Lee Dog Meat. And that's saying something, considering who Alphanod is. Oh, the bones are real, I tell you. Poor Alfie, getting shit-talked all the time.
Surprised. By the way, leaving yourself walking will work. I did it last night.
Yeah. Well,
I hooked up my controller and I put a small weight so that it would constantly keep itself.
I shall go eat and end this broadcast temporarily.